I first started Fire Emblem with Fire Emblem 7 in like middle school.
Engage!
Oh, that's Anna! Thank you, Anna, for gracing me with your presence. Oh. Okay, so technically, I already have played this game like twice. I've got one finished save file from my first playthrough. Then my fiance and I did a challenge run where it was all girls and we were forced to swap their classes onto something else. We got like 80% of the way through the game and then we dropped it just because we had had enough Fire Emblem Engage at that point. It was a lot of game to play. Let's see, I need to catch up with chat. Lamp, your favorite is Alchrist. He's not my type, unfortunately, but I respect it. You started with Awakening Lamp. Oh, I didn't realize you were that recent to the game series. And then Nick started with Radiant Dawn, and your sister gave you her copy Lamp. You played Engage twice and then stopped, or Awakening? I'm assuming Engage. And then for Nick, you didn't know Radiant Dawn was a sequel until after you beat it. I see. I understand. I guess kids can explain away anything. You played 3 houses 8 times. 8 times? Holy shit! And then burnt yourself out. I burnt out after one playthrough of 3 houses. Hot damn! I finished Crimson Flower and then went, wow, like, that was it? I thought we were building up to a lot more than this. I cannot believe you survived 8 times. But yeah, we're gonna start a new game. I did, just to test things out, play a new game last night for like the first 4 maps until you get the time crystal. And I didn't have any fuck-ups, so we're gonna do another hard classic run and hope that I survive again. I'm just gonna keep the canon name. I like keeping canon names for Fire Emblem protagonists if I can. Sometimes on my first playthrough, I will put, like, an insert name or whatever. But, canon name. You regret playing it too many times. Yeah! Honestly, yeah. And then, even though my birthday was January 30th, I'm technically gonna make the birthday today, February 1st, so that way I get the goodies in game. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee. And then we're going hard and classic. This is not necessarily going to be an Iron Man because I was discussing with my fiance the other night. Technically, in an Iron Man, I don't think you would allow the time crystal, right? Because the point is if somebody dies, they stay dead. However, if I run out of time crystal rerolls, then I will just continue on, is my thought. So it's kind of like a fake Iron Man. I'm going with the random stat boost just because I think that's more fun than fixed. And then this is going to be unconnected because I don't need the random circles in the ground and stuff. You have Radiant Dawn on your shelf, but it's sealed. Ooh, that is technically a collector's item, Lamp. Until they remake Radiant Dawn, that is technically a collector's item. You could probably sell that for hundreds of dollars.
Almost time, almost time.
Ivy, let's go.
We can handle this. We can handle this.
Keep them back! Keep them back!
We won't lose. We won't lose. Not today. Not today.
There is some audio desync going on for me. Not desync, but like it's like a second behind. Is that also happening for you guys as part of the stream? Or is everything happening on cue?
Keep going! Keep going! You can do this! You can do this!
It's at the same time for you? Perfect. Cool. I can deal with like a second or two of audio delay. I just didn't want it to affect you guys. Your first Path of Radiance because friends recommend.
Now.
Yeah, they recommended
It's time to
Maniac?
engage.
Are they crazy? Why would anybody ever recommend Maniac mode as someone's first difficulty? That is insane.
Let's go. Let's
You
go. One
liked
last
it on that
battle.
difficulty?
War will be over.
Holy shit! Oh my god. I consider Maniac a crazy difficulty 90% of the time. You are built different, Seb. You like difficulty. You truly do. You are built different. Nothing but respect for you. Yeah, Lamp, are you okay? You always play games on casual, Lamp, because you're not great at Fire Emblem. That's totally fine. I used to be one of those assholes that's like, casual mode, but the game was based around, like, trying to use different units if they die. But as I got older, I matured and realized it doesn't matter how other people play their games.
The others fought hard to clear a path for us. We can't let them down.
Now, the one thing for me that I still have a hard time, like, not accepting, but I do kind of judge it a little bit, is Phoenix mode for Fire Emblem Birthright. The units coming back every turn seems a little overkill. But nothing but respect for the casual mode players of Fire Emblem. You're here to have a good time. And honestly, a lot of playing classic Fire Emblem in terms of, like, enemy, like, your units die when they are killed. Like, a lot of that is just reloading the fucking map.
I'll remain by your side.
Oh, right. I should probably use these, read these. It's moving units. It's simple. If you've played Fire Emblem, you select your character to move. You select where they go. They show them running in this game, which is neat. You can technically skip that, I think, in the settings. And then just confirm it.
All right.
And then you just wait whenever you don't take an action.
You have no hope of defeating me, not even with your emblem.
Alright, once all units take an action, enemy phase begins. Once both phases are completed, the turn ends. Next turn begins the new player phase. There we go.
He's within reach. We can strike.
You play all games on the highest choosable difficulty, Seb. That's crazy. There are some games where that would just never work for me. And then Lamp, even Phoenix mode is too much for you. You didn't care for Phoenix mode. Yeah, I just feel like it takes almost all of the challenge out of it, doesn't it? But, we can reach now, we can strike. Attacking, blah, 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 attack with A and stuff like that. Technically, you can actually cycle through your weapons here if you have multiple, which is really nice. I like that they add that in the screen. It's in most Fire Emblem games that you can cycle through weapons, but it's always nice to have.
To die here was ever your destiny. The rings are mine.
If you hold A, you can speed up through these. I will probably eventually turn off the combat animations, but it's nice seeing them for the first couple times. Ouchies, my face hurts.
It's time.
Alright, when engage meter is full, select engage. Your unit will merge with the emblem and gain access to special engage weapons. Engaging also unlocks special skills. The engage state lasts for 3 turns.
I'll never yield. The time has come.
Now. As one.
Emblem, engage!
Look at these fancy graphics. We've come so far. Even if I dislike the character design in this game, I still really, really appreciate just how much effort they put into animating these cutscenes.
We are now connected. And can unleash a powerful attack. Together.
Alright, engage attacks. Engage units can use powerful engage attacks. They're abilities that your units can use once each time they engage. Lodestar Rush deals heavy damage, blah blah blah. They're going to explain it eventually. There are unit types in this game, and they change how certain abilities of the engage form work. So pay attention to your unit types. Sub, the thing is you test yourself mostly, so lower than hard got kind of boring for different games. Honestly, that's pretty fucking cool. Technically you win regardless, yeah. 36 versus 45. But it's Falchion, why not?
Fate has brought us. Fate has brought us.
Because again, for me, there are so many games where I've just bounced off because I tried the hardest difficulty first. Like, I remember doing that with Star Fox Assault when I was a kid and just getting absolutely bodied by the game because I'm not good at shooters in general. Putting it on a hard difficulty was not a good idea.
You are weakness. You will never defeat me.
I think I still did manage to struggle through and complete it, but it was not without significant effort.
Thanks to you, this world is saved, and my work here is complete. Know that I will always be with you, and that we will stand together again, as we did this day. If ever we cross paths again, I hope you will remember me.
Don't worry, Marth, I'll never forget you.
You will remember
You're so
that
pretty.
all took up arms to fight by your side. The 12 emblems.
Alright, technically, I don't want to get rid of any of these old saves just in case we ever go back to our challenge run. And I always keep a save of my clear data from any playthrough that I do. I just think it's neat. So we're gonna scroll down here to slot 5 and hope that it picks up from there each time. You think you only tried hard difficulty in Awakening Lamp. Hard difficulty in Awakening isn't bad. I do think it's a nice difficulty, especially because normal difficulty becomes such a steamroll once you start getting the child units. So I think it's a good game to try hard. If you haven't finished it, try going back to it.
Hello there. And you are? You're awake. You're really awake, yeah?
Time for my least favorite characters.
Dragon.
No way.
The divine dragon is dragon.
There they go. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like the retainers in this game. I also don't really like the Firene royalty in this game. I like one of the Firene retainers, but like as soon as we get to Brodia, it's gonna get a lot better.
Divine
You always
dragon.
think the male twin sounds like Pit from Kid Icarus, and they realize it. Yeah, it's the same voice actor. I know that voice anywhere.
An utter miracle. The divine.
Wait,
divine
no, it's not. It's not him.
That I might live
How
to
can
see
that
you
be?
standing before me. What an honor.
Not to be rude, but who are you?
Ah, apologies. I lost myself for a moment there. My name is Vander. I am the 32nd of the dragon.
Hello, Sir Vander.
Oh my divine one. There is no need to address me as such. Simply Vander will do.
See? I told you the divine dragon was awake.
Yeah, we were telling the truth.
You two. I don't believe I got your names.
You know, as much as I hate, like, the player worship in modern Fire Emblem, I do really like the characterization they give Alear in this game. There is so much that gets conveyed through, like, the tone of voice that the voice actors use, especially early on, where they're still getting their footing. You actually do get the sense of somebody just waking up and being kind of shy and meek. And you checked Lamp, and you might check again. Like, I don't, if it's not that voice actor, then that's insane. I know some people do have voices that sound alike, especially if they're kind of coached to sound alike. Like, for example, there are 3 or 4 different voice actors that have the Yuri Lowenthal special, where they sound not exactly like him, but so close that they might as well be that same protagonist-y voice.
Oh, sorry. You're so excited.
So that would be crazy if it's not the same guy. He's Deku from My Hero. Oh, shit. Somehow looked up Awakening instead of Engage. It's because we were talking about Awakening. It's fine. It's fine.
We're the 33rd stewards of the dragon. My name's Clem. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Fram. We're twins. We've been waiting forever for you to wake up.
As stewards of the dragon, our mission is to protect and provide for you. Generation after generation of our predecessors waited for you to rise from your slumber. I'll admit, I am astonished to see it has finally happened. You see, 1,000 years have passed since the first steward took their post.
1,000 years? 1,000 years? That's how long I've been asleep?
Indeed. Your mother, the divine dragon monarch, has long awaited this day.
Every time a game has a time period of like 1,000 years or something pass, I think of this post that my fiance found online. I think it was originally a Tumblr post that got cross-posted in other places, but it's like, basically anytime you're building a world and you want to say 1,000 years have passed, more than likely 100 years is good enough if you look at actual real life history in our world.
Finally, a divine dragon yourself have awakened. This surely signifies great things.
Voice overlap is funny.
Slow down.
Yo, are you talking about me talking over it? I'm sorry.
She's my mother. And I'm divine dragon. You called it.
Oh dear. Is your memory hazy, divine one?
I know my name, but that's about it.
You can't remember anything else?
Maybe you're just feeling groggy because of all that sleep.
No, the delay does show.
I
Oh,
don't
shit.
even know who I am.
Fret not. Such lapses in memory are to be expected after sleeping for so long.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what is causing like the audio delay. Oh.
If I may, you are a divine dragon, a member of a royal family of revered as deities.
Let me just check the properties real quick. Because it's got 2 options. It's like direct sound and wave out. What if I try it like this?
Queen Lumera, the divine dragon monarch, rules over the holy land of Lethos. In the war a thousand years ago, she defeated and imprisoned the wicked fell dragon. You, divine one, are her only child.
The war, the fell dragon. Oh, I feel like I can almost remember. But
Please, do not trouble yourself trying to bring it all back at once.
I'm paying careful attention to the lid flaps, and like it looks synced to me, but it's still there for you guys.
Memories will return in time. You are a being of immense power. A deity, no less.
All right, well, I
I've
told you it was gonna be scuffed.
Your unflinching heroism.
that's a lot to live up to.
For now, let us head to Lethos Castle. Queen Lumera will be thrilled to see you. Perhaps the reunion will help stir your memories.
I hope so.
Okay then. Onward and downward.
To Lethos Castle!
That's a lot. Like, a lot of delay? Oh no. Then I'll put it back to the previous one that it was on.
All this time, I've been sleeping in the sky.
You know what? Maybe I need to fuck with like the properties in terms of... Yeah, maybe I should add in like buffering? I don't know. Wait, it's an echo? Oh. That I did not know was happening. Oh. Hang on. I think I might understand what's happening because my desktop audio is going at the same time as my capture card. So what if I, for now... I'm trying to see if I can, like, mute it. Okay, is this fixing it? Earlier, my desktop audio was not working at the same time as the secondary one. And I don't know why it suddenly did this. Maybe it's because I changed the settings that fucked with something else. Fixed? Cool! Alright.
A fortress built upon an airborne island to ensure your safety. It is perhaps the most secure place in all of Helios. Only a select few can set foot there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I again saw that the desktop audio was not moving when the capture card was, and suddenly that got changed. Maybe when I fuck with the audio setting to try and fix the delay. So who knows?
Yep. As stewards, we spend our time caring for you and managing things around the Somnio. It's a sacred place, so we work as hard as we can to keep it shipshape.
Royal family members visit us all the time. Well, visit you, really. The Prince and Princess of Firene, a deeply religious country, visit especially often.
They pray next to you, like this. Then they just talk for a while, like they're chatting to a friend.
I see. Thanks for filling me in, Fram. You too, Clan.
The Divine One said our names! And thanked us!
Like, the voice actor is playing the character perfectly. 10 out of 10, no notes in terms of the actual performance. I just hate hearing characters go, "Kya, main character, you're so cool." Ooh. Ooh.
I think I'm going to faint. Unless I already did. Am I dreaming?
Need I remind you that you are in the presence of the Divine Dragon? How many times must I tell you to behave in a manner befitting your station? Divine One, please, forgive this embarrassing breach of decorum.
Yeah, so I just did the whole
Breach of
"Kya."
decorum? I'm actually enjoying their enthusiasm.
No, don't encourage it. No!
You're just as kind-hearted as I always imagined.
Oh, look! There it is!
Lethos Castle. The Divine Dragon Monarch is there, you said?
Yes, I suppose 1,000 years have passed since you've been home.
Don't worry. We'll be right there with you.
You can hold my hand if you like.
Thank you.
And see, like, when they're not going "Kya, squee," they're actually very sweet. They're so understanding of somebody who just woke up from a literal 1,000-year nap. Like, that's genuinely a cute line to be like, if you're scared, you can hold my hand. But the whole, like, oh my god, they said my name. I hate
I've been
it so
wearing
much.
this ring. Since before I fell asleep? That blue stone. It reminds me of something.
What are those horrible things?
Are creatures like that common around here?
They're not.
Nick,
I've
you're
never
not
seen
exaggerating when you say they nearly
them,
caused you
nor
to
have I
stop
heard of such
playing. They know
monsters
you so
appearing in
much.
Mythos
True.
before. This is a land of peace.
Understood. Well,
Shall we fight them? As you wish, Divine One. You whose bravery knows no equal.
no, let's run.
Huh?
We haven't the slightest idea who they are, and we don't know how they came to be here. Also, they worry me for some reason. So, we run.
Well, did the Divine Dragon really command me to retreat?
Okay, get to safety.
We'll keep them distracted for you.
What the? Come back! Come back this instant!
Oh no!
Oh no, my fire
This
tome.
isn't looking good.
Clan, Fram!
Hold on! We shall come to you!
You liked Clan until Pickles came up? True. Basically, all their early dialogue is either causing problems like right now or screaming about how much they love
Divine
you.
One,
Yep.
Stay back. It's too dangerous.
Clan and Fram were trying to protect me. I have to help them. I take back what I said. This is no time to run. Please, let me fight.
All right, but stay on your guard.
I will.
What are these creatures doing in Lethos? We had best use the foliage to take cover.
Alright, so here they're telling you about terrain effects. They provide various effects in battle. For example, it's harder to land a hit on a unit positioned in a thicket. Thickets also cost more movement for ground units to pass through, and you can see terrain effects in the information section at the top left corner of the screen. Use terrain to your advantage in battle. One big thing that I dislike about terrain in this game is there's a specific, like, evil fog cloud miasma thing that they added that gives you avoid -50, and it's specifically just for the player. Enemies don't take that avoid -50, and I hate it so much. Okay, let's see. Units have various types, such as cavalry. Is it Chi Adept or Ki? I think it's Chi Adept and Mystical. Each type has different advantages. Check units type on the stat screen. Cavalry units have the highest movement. They can cross the map quickly or to land a first blow or aid an ally. So I know they just highlighted those two thickets. I normally put Vander up here, attack this guy, probably whiff because it's a 50%. Ding, ding, ding.
Here goes.
Okay, and then I normally just hit this guy because normally the 40% misses. Thank you. And
There are
he's
too
gonna
many
keep
of them.
bullying the twins. That's really unlucky that she got hit by the 40. But yeah, you can see actually that now by positioning this way.
Fram,
Oh, hang
are you
on.
all right?
Clan, Fram, it's not safe for you here. Retreat to the castle.
Alright,
These
so
enemies
now you
are
can see with
formidable
how they're
indeed.
set up, we can finish off the one that Vander just hit, have the other guy run into us and kill himself on us, and then Vander is still attacking the one that's chasing them.
Divine One, please use a vulnerary if you are wounded.
And you know, with 0 hit points can no longer fight. To use items like vulneraries to restore HP. To use a vulnerary, select the item's command. I'm not doing that because I haven't taken any damage. Simple. My goal
I am
in
your
general
weapon.
is to try and funnel every bit of experience in these first couple maps that I can to Alir. Because I don't intend on using any of these units
gotta
past the
protect Fran.
first couple maps.
Rotten monsters, don't scare me.
Alright, does he get hit? Yup. Okay. Mwah. Do they add up the hit chance like in 3 houses? Oh, so I know what you're talking about. There's different styles of rolling the dice for hitting, depending on which game that you're playing. And I actually don't know which one this game uses. I don't think it's 2 RN. That feels wrong. But I would have to look it up to figure out which system of rolling the dice they actually use. Thank you. Yeah, statistically we're going to get hit by one of these 40%, but getting hit by 2 is like, what the fuck? Cool. We love experience.
More enemies.
They just keep coming. They're all trying to protect me. I should be protecting you. If only I could. Somehow.
You must remember.
Who said that?
Hi, Marth. Welcome back. We lost you for like half a second.
Know that my strength can be yours.
I know that voice.
If ever we cross paths again, I hope you will remember me. Indeed, that you will remember all of us who took up arms to fight by your side.
The 12 emblems.
Divine One? Divine One! You mustn't do this alone!
Don't worry, please. I'm not alone. Help me. Lend me your strength in this fight. Shine on, Emblem of Beginnings!
Oh, shine on. I forgot. Sparkle on! Happy Wednesday! That's why I chose that Yunako gif when I was posting about it on Twitter. And Blue Sky. No, it's not Crom, it's Marth.
I am known as Marth. Emblem Marth, to be clear.
This theme is sick, though. I'm just gonna fuck with the capture a little bit. We got the black borders and stuff, and I don't need that. So just don't mind me fucking around and finding out.
That was amazing! Cool!
We did it! Thanks for your help, Marth. Truly.
Of course. It is good to see you. I was able to answer your call because you remembered me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that an emblem of legend?
I think that's probably as good as I'm gonna get it without actually fixing the aspect ratio, so nah, deal with it.
Get to safety, now!
Right!
With your help, Marth, we might just make it. Will you join us?
Of course. I will fight alongside you from here forward. Your ally until the very end.
We'll check in on that statement 10 chapters later. Syncing with emblems, unit can fight alongside an emblem that's called being synced. When synced, the unit has increased power and access to sync skills. Let's see, it's not the L button, is it ZL? Yes, so ZL shows you the general range of enemies, and if you highlight an enemy using the A button, you can see which one specifically, like, what they can access, which is great. So, Emblem Marth strikes quickly and repeatedly, dominating foes with nimble grace. The sync skill Perceptive makes it easier to avoid enemy counterattacks. The engaged weapon Rapier deals bonus damage against cavalry and armored enemies. The engaged skill Divine Speed adds an additional, less powerful attack, and the engaged attack Lodestar Rush is a powerful and blindingly fast flurry of blows. So in this case, what I would want to do is I would want to move to this guy first so we can get the attack. And now we can also start seeing, we are not getting that additional attack that they mentioned because we're not currently engaged. Also, you can see their hit rates have dropped dramatically. If we engage first...
Lend me your strength.
Here's the in-engine cutscene for that. Yeah. If we engage first, now we have access to the extra attack, and we also have access to the additional weapon, so now we can hit one round this guy with all the attacks that we're getting. And then we can have the other guy kill himself on us when he runs towards us.
I cannot afford to lose.
And Vander, you just get to exist, my dude. Have fun. We'll handle this.
I live to fight again.
Perfect, come on. Great. It's already starting. So, I have this horrible trend of getting, like, offense screwed with my lords. Generally, I'm fine enough on speed, but they end up being surprisingly defensive every time I play, and it's happening again. Okay, fine. We take those, I guess. Just because I can, I'm going to Lodestar Rush. Just because this is the end of the map.
Cannot afford to lose.
If the game is too loud at any point, please let me know. I already made sure to adjust the volume so it's similar to what my game volume is for like all the Steam games I play, but who knows? Alright, allies who fight alongside emblems gain bond experience, increasing their bond level. As their bond levels increase, units gain stats and access to new effects. Pretty simple first map, all things considered. I'm going to do rolling saves, though, because I always do rolling saves. If they give you extra slots, why the hell not? I guess I technically could play that whole map again.
For saving us.
Just to not get a defense res luck level. But we're rolling with it. I don't care enough to re-roll a single level.
Yeah. And, sorry. This all happened because we ran ahead.
You know what? Hang on. I'm going to, real quick, what if I mute the capture card and then unmute the desktop audio? Does that fix my own personal
I'm the one who should
desyncing?
apologize. You put yourselves in danger trying to protect me. It's such a relief you're both safe now.
Divine One, I hear more enemies approaching.
I don't think it does. Whatever.
More? Small.
I just went back to using the capture card audio, so that's why there was probably a little blip in the
Evidently
audio.
not. These creatures, will there be no end to them?
Huh? There's more? And they got a dragon?
Hello, it's a Fire Emblem mother who wants to place their bets.
Awake.
How long does she have to live, everyone?
Is it really you? Yes, it's me. Thank you for saving us. What a joy it is to see you. Huh?
This is a cute cutscene, though.
Oh! When I sensed you had awoken, I flew
Like, just
here
look
as
at
fast as my
it.
wings would carry me. I hope you're not hurt. I'm fine.
What a relief.
I don't think this game has an option
You
to hide
cannot
dialogue
understand
boxes,
how
otherwise I
missed you,
totally would whenever we
my
get art
dear
like that.
child.
Oh, you're my mother.
What's the matter? Don't tell me.
Since awakening, the Divine One's memory is clouded.
I see.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you weren't expecting this.
No, I must apologize. I was so overcome with joy. I hugged you as hard as I could. I take this to mean you've forgotten everything. I suppose it's to be expected. 1,000 years is a very long time.
You
Commander
guessed not
explained that
long,
I've been
Seb.
sleeping
It's
since-
not long at
since
all.
Some war that happened back then?
Yes, you suffered a terrible wound. And because of that,
A wound? Well, I don't remember that. Or this world. Or anything.
don't fret, young one. I will speak to you of all you've forgotten, regardless of what you remember. I'm simply glad to have you back, my dear child.
Still, this isn't the reunion you hoped for.
Oh, don't worry about me. It's solace enough just to hear that sweet voice of yours, and to gaze once more into your eyes. What lovely colors they are.
I do like how, if you know anything about this game's plot, this woman has a lot more depth than you would expect. After battle, you can explore the map freely and converse with your allies, keep an eye out for items on the ground, and to finish exploring, either move to the exit or press plus to open the menu and select depart. I don't know if we actually have anything to grab here. Hi! Oh my gosh, look at the cute little pigeon. Yeah, pigeon! Hi! I think maybe it's technically supposed to be a dove, but pigeons and doves are technically the same birds, just pigeons are stockier, broader. Yeah, I'm not seeing any items around here. That's fine. It's not like there's much to grab for this in the first place. Alright, so you can talk to people after battle. Sometimes they have extra lore bits and stuff. I'm gonna choose not to talk to the twins. Hi, Mom.
Thank you.
I'm so very, very happy to see you. It's like I'm in a dream. However, we had best not linger for too long. There may be more enemies lurking about.
I think these post-battle dialogues are like the only thing in this game that's unvoiced. I'm pretty sure even the support conversations are voiced. And Vander.
It heartens me to see you and Queen Lumera reunited at last. The memory loss may have come as a surprise, but she seems elated nonetheless.
And I don't need to talk to you guys. Bye!
Let's head to the castle. Climb on my back.
Like, again, I don't want to, like, have my first things that I say about this game be negative and mean and rude, but man, the first, like, 10 characters they throw at you kinda suck compared to the characters you get later in the game.
Firene, Kingdom of Abundance. Brodia, Kingdom of Might. Elusia, Kingdom of Knowledge. Solm, Queendom of Freedom. The land of Lithos, home of divine dragons. And Gradlon, domain of the fell dragon, fallen to ruin. 1,000 years ago, our lands endured a vicious war with the fell dragon. We called upon heroes from other worlds to aid us, heroes known as Emblems. With them, the warriors of our nations fought as one. In the end, we were victorious in defeating and imprisoning the fell dragon. In the years since, our world has been safe. But now, I sense a resurrection. The binding weakens. If his shadow stretches across the land again, then we must fight him anew, as we did in ages past. Fell Dragon, Sombron, must be stopped.
I remember when Engaged first was being teased, one of the first things we saw was that kind of like medieval tapestry style portrayal of the lands and the emblems, and they were cooking with that. Like, I would love to see a Fire Emblem game that goes all in on that aesthetic, being maybe a little bit more gritty medieval fantasy as opposed to like high action medieval fantasy. Because it's just such a unique art style. You really don't see it all that often for like key art of a game. And of course, like the actual character portraits are definitely not that. They're very anime. But just having any concept art for the game look like that is so
Though
cool.
you may not remember this place, I've long waited to welcome you back here. Welcome home.
Imagine Space Fire Emblem.
Yes. You are.
I'm not huge on sci-fi settings for the most part, despite being an avid Xenoblade fan. Don't come at me.
Queen Lumera.
Vander.
I'm not huge on sci-fi settings. It has to be well written for me to really get invested in it.
Thank you for all you've done. You are worthy stewards indeed. You and your
Unless
predecessors.
you do really love Alfred,
watching
though.
over
I'm
my
mixed on
child
him.
all these
I like the
years.
concept of his character
am
and the
ever
fact that
so
he's got that
grateful.
character depth like
You are
built
too
in.
kind.
Yeah, it's
But
awful
he's
nice of you to
never
say that.
once given me a
I'm
good
starting
level.
to feel woozy.
Oh yeah, go us! We just got praised by Queen Lumera herself!
The happiness of this moment aside, I am troubled to see the corrupted here in Lethos.
The corrupted?
Those enemies you were fighting out on the grasslands.
Oh, I didn't like those things one bit. Just the sight of them made my blood run cold.
Understandably so. The corrupted are corpses revived by an evil power. The Fell Dragon used them as his soldiers in the war. Before the start of that
Your
bitter
best
conflict,
Alfred was a
Elios had known
mage? What
peace
the
for
fuck,
eons.
Lamp? How did that
But then
happen?
A dark presence emerged. Sombron. Despite tireless searching, we could not determine where he'd come from.
What is his
But
magic
seeing the
growth?
destruction he wrought, there was no doubt of his evil intentions. Now the corrupted are spreading once more. This may be a sign of his return.
No.
I wonder if it is mere coincidence that you awakened as all
Not
this
great,
unfolds.
if you recall correctly.
If the Fell
Holy
Dragon
shit,
has
he
been
must have
released,
blessed you for that
Then
run.
we must prepare for battle.
I can't imagine fighting someone like that.
Worry not. I doubt he will attack anytime soon. This castle is
We'll get back
filled
to that
with
in,
the
like, 2
spirits of divine
chapters.
Dragons. The corrupted cannot enter it easily. Let us devise a plan now, while we have the opportunity. Emblem Marth.
It's been quite some time, Lumera.
That it has. Thank you for lending your aid against the corrupted.
You're welcome. But of course, I could help only because your child remembered me. You know, it is possible the others are awake now, just as I am.
Perhaps you are right.
Sorry, but what do you mean? Who's awake?
There is something I should show you. Follow me.
You got the answer. He has a 5% magic growth!
What is this place?
This is the Ring Vault. It is where the emblem rings are enshrined.
I know the mage classes add some crazy
Those
amounts
of
of
the
magic
Holy
growth on,
Knight,
but
of the Sage Lord and of the Azure Twins rest here,
a
as well as the ring of the
5%
Princess
magic growth,
Exalt.
and your best
And
Alfred was
finally,
a
the
mage!
ring of the Instructor. Each dwells within an emblem ring, as Marth resides in the ring of the Hero King.
So
I'm sorry,
counting
but this
Marth,
guy's
there are
fucking
6
cooked!
rings. Wow.
In fact, there are 12. 6 here, and 6 entrusted to the other countries, as a precautionary measure.
What do you mean?
The emblems grant world-altering power to whoever has all 12 rings. For generations, the Divine Dragons used this power to ensure peace and prosperity in Elios. Indeed, that was how we locked away the Fell Dragon. But many have sought to steal the rings, and use them for their own nefarious purposes.
Which is why they're scattered all over the continent, not just stored here.
Precisely.
Hello,
The rings
welcome
offer their
in.
power but
Thank you for
once
the
every
birthday
1,000
wishes.
years, at
How
which
are you
time
doing
the Divine
today?
Dragon travels across Elios to collect them from each nation's ruler. With 1,000 years having passed since last time, I was planning to carry out this ritual soon. But if the Fell Dragon is after the rings,
That's so
the
funny to
emblems
me,
may be
Lamb.
summoned
Your
before I
best
arrive.
time you used Alfred was
Summoned?
as a mage, but
It
he
is how
still
one
wasn't as good
calls
as your
for an
other
emblem from a
mages.
ring,
That's so
just
pathetic.
as you did earlier with Marth. Only those with royal dragon blood are capable of summoning. That includes you, my child.
Oh, you must be talking about the phrase that popped
You're
into my
happy
head.
it's my birthday, but all my emotes are tragic. Okay.
What
Look,
was it?
look.
Shine on,
I
Emblem
do
begins.
have happier ones on the
I wasn't
way.
even
I've been
thinking about
working
it.
on them. I was just
The
waiting
words
until my
just
affiliate
fell from my
anniversary to
mouth.
add them.
That was how you summoned Marth. What was your focus? Your intention when you spoke those words?
I wanted to
So
help
don't
Ren
worry,
and
you
Fran.
can't wait.
I didn't want to lose them. I wanted to protect them.
Your focus was on helping others. Remember that intention whenever you summon emblems. Not
And by
to
the way,
keep
reminder to
power
everybody
for
here,
yourself.
my
Understand?
affiliate anniversary is in
borrow, so you may
21
protect
days.
others.
I'm
I
technically going to be having a
Now,
friend visiting during
why
that
don't we
time, but I
try
plan on
a
going through with the
practice
stream
battle?
anyway
You must be a little
because I
rusty
can.
after all these years.
It was for a draft run. You got
How
assigned
about
Alfred
we
with a
train
magic
here?
emblem, and he had
You will be
Celica.
the one
Ooh,
fighting.
Celica's not even the best
emblem
magic emblem
lends
either.
you their strength. You need to train your body and mind to unleash an emblem's full power. Vander, Clan, Frem, you will be aiding my child in this battle. Against me.
Queen Lumera, even in a practice battle, I could not turn my weapon on you.
Oh, Vander, please do put your heart into it. I know I will.
I do love how she's ready to throw down. Like, unfortunately, there's really not much you can say about Lumera's character without getting into technical spoilers later. But I like that she's ready to throw hands.
The corrupted!
No, dear. Not at all. How could you think so? I made these opponents from plants and rocks. Nevertheless, their abilities are the same. Drop your guard and you could be hurt.
They're really unsettling. Can we train with something else? They give me the chills.
Listen, you must push through your fear and face
Oh.
whatever opponent
They've been
stands
talking
against
so
you.
much, the
Never
stream
run
is starting to
away.
go to sleep. Sorry about
You
that, I
are
fixed
my
it.
child, the protector of all. The divine dragon.
If you want to play Fire Emblem's just a good game to start,
Don't worry, Divine One.
that's a
We'll
very
back you
good
up
question,
every step
Em.
of the way.
Yeah.
I think I
What
would
Fran
say
said.
yes.
As loath as
A
I am
lot
to
of this
battle against
game
Queen
is
Lumera,
designed around
orders are orders.
some amount of
I
fan
pledge
service.
to bring us victory.
Because
Thank you.
they bring
everyone.
back a lot of
Now,
previous games' main
let's begin.
characters as like powerful spirits that'll help you along the way. So technically you're not getting the nostalgia aspect from that, but this is some of the most fun the gameplay has been. And if you can handle this level of anime in your character designs, you can definitely go back to enjoy previous entries. Did I choose a protagonist hair color? No! They just by default have the red and blue. Technically, it's a plot point. I still wish it was just one color, but you didn't hear that from me. Actually, you did hear that from me. Number one Alir design hater. That's me.
Be cautious, Divine One. Some of these enemies are carrying long-range weapons. Therefore, they can rain arrows upon us from afar.
Alright, attack range. Each weapon has a set range. A bow with a range of 2 can attack enemies from 2 spaces away. Weapons with a range of 1 cannot counter distant attacks. Weapons with a range of 2 cannot counter adjacent attacks. The hair looks nice, Em? Ugh. Okay, alright. So then you're just fine with this game. Alright. Because all of these characters were designed by... Ooh. What's the artist's name again? Is it Mika Picasso? She's a very, very influential VTuber designer. So if you like these character designs, then there is nothing that can stop you from enjoying previous games' designs. They'll be more grounded, but like, most Fire Emblem games are still very anime. from Nick. Engage is an okay point to start from. Awakening of Three Houses are the best points of entry for modern Fire Emblem. Modern Fire Emblem can be described as heroic fantasy. Engage has like the vibes of a Saturday morning cartoon. Yes, I would technically agree with that statement. Engage is a decent starting point just because I feel like the gameplay is some of the most fun and get ready for it, engaging it's been in modern Fire Emblem. But in terms of like the overall vibes of a Fire Emblem game, it's very campy. It's more campy than even like Awakening was. So you might get a better experience from Awakening or Three Houses in terms of the modern Fire Emblem games, yes. In terms of the older Fire Emblem games, most of them are on the GBA. So you could go back and get a copy, but that also means emulation. That's a thing you can do. And it's really easy to do it too. Of course, anything I do is completely legal because I own a copy of Fire Emblem 7, specifically a JP copy. So I am a fucking weeb. Okay, so the point of this map is to teach you about a couple things. Firstly, breaking. This is a mechanic that they introduced in this game.
With the axe. Axe wielders are at a disadvantage against swords. Swords are strong against axes. Axes against lances. And then lances against swords. If you outmatch your foe, you can break their fighting stance for an advantage in combat. Try it. Strike with your sword. After their stance is broken, they'll be open to further attack.
Breaking enemies inflict a break status on an enemy by landing an attack with a weapon that has advantage. Broken units cannot counterattack until after their next combat. This is your chance to attack. Swords have advantage over axes, blah, 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 blah. So there is a built-in rock, paper, scissors in all Fire Emblem games that goes swords beat axes, beat lances, beat swords. And in previous games, that took the form of having hit and avoid modifiers against weapon types that you're good against or weak against. In this game, they took out the hit and avoid modifier unless you specifically put on skills to add it back in. So they made up for that by introducing the break system, where if you use your advantaged weapon, you can just make it so that they can't counterattack at all. Higher highs, lower lows. Because you can also be broken by the enemy if you're not smart with your positioning. There are exceptions to the rule of being broken, but most units have to play by these rules. You'll also notice here, arts have advantage over bows, tomes, and knives. Arts are the fist combat in this game. So bows, tomes, and knives basically do not have anything that hits them except for the punchy boys. Technically, it can be nice to have a punchy boy with you, but let's be real here, the punchy boy classes are not the best. They can be a little busted if you have the right units and the right weapons, but otherwise, they're kind of niche. So I instead prefer to have a lot of knife users, because I love me some knives. Lamp, you own your own copy of Shadow Dragon. Ooh, that's fun. I also have that. Classic FE is a lot harder and more data design, stuff that might just screw over mid-game and have to do a whole map. The writing is mostly better. They tell much more serious stories with more intelligent themes, like Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn versus Three Houses. Modern FE is fun and often has good stories and good characters. You'd rate Modern FE at like a B+ at best. Classic FE is often around a B+ to an A- A+ at best. I wouldn't necessarily call a lot of classic Fire Emblem an A+ at best. Like, even Path of Radiance, I think, would just say is like a solid A. And that's largely because, like, it's a very traditional story format. And I think that's why I would say it's a very solid A, is because, like, it's traditional, it's doing everything right, but, like, it doesn't go just a little bit further beyond for that A+. Video games. Yes, video games! I'm playing Fire Emblem because I can! Someone who draws a lot of cute little guys with knives. Mood. Yes, I love characters with knives! And hello, Sui! Welcome in. Yes, it's my technically belated birthday, so not actually my birthday, but fuck you, it's my birthday. Fire Emblem it is. I am playing on Hard Classic because I can. Here's your example of the breaking system. We go smack. Teehee.
Well done. You see, swords are strong against axes. Always keep such weapon advantages in mind. Enemies can't
Oh,
counterattack
Riptide, thank
while
you so much
recovering
for
their
the
stance.
subscription. I appreciate
Good
it.
time to finish them off.
It's my birthday. Thank you for the present. And also, Sue, I have to put that through. Yeah. Happy birthday to me. Look, I'm in a good mood. When I'm in a good mood, I am
I don't know if you
unbound.
do this or not, but I can use magic. I'm good from near or far, even against well-protected enemies.
Alright, magic can attack both distant and adjacent enemies. Magic is often effective against enemies with high physical defense. So, even though I don't intend on using Clan or Fram past like the first 5 chapters, for that time, Clan is going to be incredibly important. Because we're gonna have a couple enemies that are tanky motherfuckers, and he's the only one who can hit them properly. Mystical units ignore terrain bonuses to foes avoid rates when attacking with magic. Mystical units can land attacks from a distance, even when an enemy should be hard to hit. Magic users are the only people who can stop the unstoppable knife wielders. Alright, so we are going to use him to kill this guy just because nobody else can, without it being a waste of experience. Vander can kill anything on this map, but we don't want him to.
You called?
Now we are going to have him hit this guy and chunk them for big damage. Oh, by the way, Lumera is turtling for this round, so we're good.
The Divine One looked right at me!
Can you shut up, girl?
I can do some mean healing with my staff. Not only that, I can take incoming hits for nearby allies. But it smarts when I do. Anyway,
Early power
if you
units
don't wanna
always
get
be a
hurt,
trap.
or
For the
if you
most
need
part,
some
yes.
patching up, just lean on me.
Technically, they are great as tools to train your other units. That's what they're actually intended for, is tools to train your other units. It's just if you're a new player, the trap that you can fall into is using them for everything and ignoring your weaker units. And then you get stuck when everything else catches up to the stronger unit. Staves are items with which your units can help allies or hinder enemies. That's one very good thing about Engage, actually, is they added such a nice variety of offensive staves that have very unique effects and can dramatically change how you play maps. I like that a lot. I hope they keep doing that. Only certain classes like martial monks can use them. A heal staff, for example, restores an ally's hit points, and staves are useful, but they break after a certain number of uses. And then Chi Adept units. They can use Chain Guard to protect adjacent allies from attack. With Chain Guard, the ally does not take damage. Instead, the Chi Adept takes damage equal to 20% of their own max HP. And the Chain Guard is only available when their HP is full. So generally, do I care about Clan getting hit? No. No, I don't think I do. Perfect. Okay, so I think this turn, yes. So, in most Fire Emblem games, if a boss turtles where they don't have any movement range, they will stay like that. In this game, they will change! And they often don't announce it. So Lumera will now do whatever the hell she wants.
I'll manage.
This is not necessarily a bad thing.
This time, victory was mine.
Because now, what we can do is, I suppose, for the hell of it, we can Chain Guard instead of heal. I think using the staff actually gives Fram more HP is the thing, so we're going to heal. Alright, we'll put these two next to each other, you up here. If she does go to hit Vander, she cannot kill him. She can break him, but she cannot kill him.
Enter the fray.
But her AI is designed to go after Alear.
Back, my child.
All right.
Okay, so fun fact, everybody here has unique dialogue on this map. Now, unfortunately, I don't think we can see everyone because she's not tanky enough for that.
Oh, she's so weak. At least she can attack, but she's so weak.
Okay, how much do we do against her? Actually, no, I'm pretty sure our gauge resets for this, so I can engage and do whatever the hell I want. I have to let another chat through because the bot today is being very sensitive. Some Jagan units are decent late game. Titania and Seth come to mind. I love Titania! She's great! Titania's alright, but also generate that spends 12 hours and a lot of save modes to level up all your minor characters. Valid. True. Nephany slaps so hard. Really? Oh my gosh. It's rare to find a Nephany fan in the wild. I do like her. She's cute, but An actual dedicated Nephany fan in the wild. Who would have guessed? And then, yes, of course you're a fan of Sacred Stones if you like leveling up all the minor characters. Alright, we are going to engage. Skip the cutscene. We do 13 damage there. If we do the Lodestar Rush... Fuck! I scrolled up too far. Oh, I hate my life. There goes feeding experience to Alir. I'm gonna scream.
Yeah, thank you.
I already did scream. Sorry for your ears. Alright, alright. Then I should do this in this order with Vander attacking first, so at least Clan gets the experience.
Queen Lumera, please forgive me for standing against you.
Vander, you are my child's knight. You must fill that role as best you can. Attack me with all your might.
Nick loves Nephany, but your favorite is Jill, followed by Nino. Good picks, good picks. Nephany's not Lamb's favorite 9 or 10, but she's up there. You like a lot of the trap characters and mages. I mean, fair enough. Neph has the personality of a fallen tree, but if you got the right skills or whatever they were, then you could get her to auto-crit and always go first. She just ripped through everything. True. Sometimes it doesn't matter what the personality of a character is. All they need is to be a good unit.
Queen Lumera, I don't want to attack you. I feel dizzy.
Sharpen your
Your
focus,
top 3 characters
Clan.
overall are Forrest,
Bless
Arthur, and
you,
Julius.
miss.
Wow, 2 characters from Fates. That's impressive. And then the random
sorry.
Fire Emblem 4 pick. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Fantastic work. You fought together splendidly. Let's move on. Wait over there a moment.
If I had to pick a #1 favorite of any Fire Emblem
Alright.
character,
If everyone
it's
is in
gotta be
position,
Lyn from
we
Fire
begin.
Emblem 7.
This time
Is-
I will be more hands-on.
What can I say?
I intend
I
to
love
fight
her.
as if in an actual battle.
Gay,
Furthermore,
homosexual gay.
I'll be using this.
Oh,
Is
you
that
meant
the
FE4
ring of
Arthur.
the Fallen
Okay, so
Knight?
2 FE4 picks. Wow.
Indeed it is. I'm inviting an old friend to join us.
2 random FE4 picks, yeah. Speaking of FE4, it's ya boy!
I am Sigurd.
This guy is a
If you
fucking
require
menace.
strength and swiftness, I am all too happy to oblige.
Emblem Sigurd. He looks like a strong opponent.
Each emblem has their own abilities. When allied with them, you can call upon their unique powers and skills.
Whatever Sigurd's power is, it won't be the same as Marth's. We'd better keep our eyes open.
Hot though, Sigurd? Really? I mean, I guess he does
rapier is
have the
effective
chiseled
against cavalry,
face.
like those enemies over there. Once we engage, you can use my weapon. Try it against that foe.
I don't know. Personally, the mullet doesn't do it for me, but you do you. These are important. Emblem energy. Sometimes an emblem's energy lingers in a space. If a synced unit finishes their action or waits on a space containing emblem energy, their engage meter will fill completely. A lot of maps are designed with you using these in mind. Do not ignore them. Okay, turning our rage back on. Something very important to point out. Oh, that's the wrong button. How do I examine things, actually? X button. Okay. So she gets a Rider's Bane with Sigurd. So watch out if she goes to fight Vander. On top of that, when she engages with him, she gets movement +6! Sigurd is great when you have him on your team.
It is awful when he's on the enemy team.
So even though her current range is listed as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's actually 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About here is where she can move, and then she can attack in these spaces. Have fun! Wait, actually, no. If it's +6, it's 11, so she can actually go here and then attack in the adjacent spaces. Teehee! Danger radius. When you place the cursor on an enemy, you can see the radius of the foe that they can reach. You can press A to keep that radius displayed, and press CL to see everyone at once. I've already been doing that, but thank you, game. Motherfucker. Of course you outspeed.
All right.
Damn. And I don't. God damn. Let's see. Not a fan of chiseled face? Not really. It's not necessarily my type. Let's see. The movement is concerning? Yes, it is. And also, hello! Is that Lincoln Knight? If I said that wrong, please let me know how to say it. Also, is it okay if I just call you Link, for short? What difficulty? Hard Classic. I'm not doing maddening because I value my sanity. I did consider making it a gimmick of like how long can I last on maddening, but oh, that wasn't necessary. But thank you, Glenn.
Maybe.
But nah, no maddening here. Do I care if I pull these over? Yeah, let's just start the baiting. No, wait. And you can kind of just move here. Oh, nice dodge, nice dodge. Lincoln is fine, and you said the full name correctly. Hell yeah! Awesome. Glad I got it in one go. Alright, please, can I kill you? I don't want to engage yet. No, I can't kill you. I really don't want to take the extra damage. Okay, moving Vander forward is asking Lumera to come hit him in the face. So... that puts you in a bush. I don't like that because you're a covert unit. This is one of the best unit types in the game, in my opinion. They double their avoid bonus from terrain effects, which means basically only mages can hit them. Now, the game does throw things at you on harder difficulties to make it so that they are not invulnerable if they're a covert unit in, say, Fog, but effectively the best unit in the game. Sorry, unit type in the game. I guess I could break you and then have Clan finish it off? Would she charge poor defenseless Fram? I think she would. I think she would. Clan, you get more experience. Have fun.
The strength of the stewards.
Alright, and then... I think I'm going to chain guard, but I'm pretty sure they're just going to attack Fram anyway because she's got the same amount of defense but less health. And then what I want is, yeah, I want them to not be in the bush, so I'm going to move Alir over here. And then I think we just end turn. Ding ding ding, got it in one.
I'm not even tired.
Okay, now in theory, she could break him, but she does fuck all for damage. And we also do fuck all for damage. I forgot. Clan actually does damage. Alright. Holy shit. Clan, he really said, you're never going to use me again, but please change your mind. SN is screen name. Oh, that's so true. I think I've seen people use SN as an abbreviation before Lincoln, and I just forgot. You got a Fram Marth in a draft once. It was painful at first. I think once you get 11 sword, that'd actually be really good. But up until then, oh god. Okay, I cannot finish you off. Yup, I need one more damage. You know, if I got a strength level earlier, I'd be able to kill this guy. Bastards. Alright, gimme, please and thank you.
I won't forget you.
Okay, technically Vander has been in range for Lumera, which is why I was feeling confident enough to move people. If Fram dies all of a sudden though, well, I wasn't planning on using her anyway. Cool, okay, so then I'm pretty sure her AI is set to only move when you are in range of one of these other enemies, so they can start moving after you, and then she can ride on up and be like, hey, die. Generally, my plan is still to have Vander bait her, because even with the Rider's Bane, he can normally take one hit. Now, we don't want to line up, that is, because Sigurd has a special move called, like, Overdrive or something, and I don't remember if she has access to that. I'm pretty sure she does, and we don't want that happening. Is this Iron Man? No, it's not an Iron Man, because I still intend on using the time crystal to turn back the clock and stuff, and I figured that's probably outside of the spirit of an Iron Man. Jeez. Do I make you use a vulnerary now? Chain guard could be useful. I think we do make her use a vulnerary. It's a waste, technically, because this map ends as soon as Lumera dies. And I'm just gonna spread people out and see what happens.
Your teamwork is inspiring. Now it's time for us to make our move. Come, Sigurd.
Do I have plans for who I'm using? Yunaka. It has to be. Ooh! Holy shit! Vander? Oh my god.
Incredible.
Lord Sigurd is remarkably swift. Perhaps we should be grateful this is a mock battle.
He dodged. It's a 50%, so he had a decent chance of it, but he dodged. Ooh, let's go. Okay, can I get any amount of experience? Whew, that hurts. If I engage, skip, lodestar, rapier. That is just enough to kill her with Vander's counterattack. Cool. I don't live anything more than a single hit of hers. She can't kill this guy, can she? No, of course she can't. So then I can only get Clan one hit. Sorry, one kill. Do I bother having Vander smack someone else? It's like one experience. I don't think I bother. Especially because there aren't any weapon levels in this game. Unfortunately, there is no healing to be done for Fram to get a little bit of experience on her. So maybe I do. No, that's suicide. How much damage does she take? Almost her entire health bar for 0 damage. Oh, why are you so useless, girl? Okay. We are leaving an enemy alive, but I don't care enough to change that. So, let's use the rapier. And that's
This
GG's.
is certainly more of a challenge.
Your enemies will not hold back, and neither will I. That is why you must defeat me. What a delight it is to see you in battle after all these years.
Fate has brought us.
Again, gotta respect that she loves throwing hands. Let's see, Yunaka convinced me to keep playing the game, right? She's very polarizing because her facade of the whole Hiya Papaya is very much one of those things that can put you off.
So well.
But I love, love, love her whole lore as a... you'll find out. You'll find out if you haven't played this game. But I love Yunaka so much. And obviously I'm going to use Ivy. Ivy is not that good outside of her personal class, but her personal class is great. So we win. We keep winning. You can look at the info of everything on the field, including the mobs, meaning like lore. Oh, yes, yes. I probably should show that off. Thank you for reminding me. Break defenses. Thank you. I love that. It's such a good skill. If the unit's attack breaks a foe, the unit makes an extra attack at 50 damage. It makes your matchup against axes so good. I love Ivy so much. I love some of the lines she gets later in the game. Like, for anybody who hasn't played this game before, I'm not going to say what exactly it is, but there's a big map that is one of the best maps in the game and also one of the most chaotic ones. And there's a chance, if you get her to fight one of the characters... Not a chance. Just if you do get her to fight one of the characters, it's one of the hardest lines in the whole game.
This is a wonderful start. Great work.
Thank you.
Now, it can be kind of hard to set it up because of how many bosses are on that map, but it's so fun.
Though you have only just awoken, your power seems to be growing already, Divine One.
I'd like for you to have this.
She's fun. You've only used her with Soren, and you should try with the new Emblem. Oh, interesting.
Yes. An ancient blade that
I don't have any of the DLC because the DLC story looked kind of fucked in terms of playing the game.
Yours. Consider it a prize for your victory today.
Like, the story itself is fine, but like the actual maps looked like total ass when I saw somebody else play them, so I didn't bother getting the DLC.
Take this as well.
Is this another emblem ring?
No, it is purely ornamental. You see, before your slumber, I made you a promise.
What was it?
I said I'd give you a birthday present that suited you perfectly.
It was. You're not missing much. Good to know. I think the biggest thing is just like, oh man, look at the fancy bracelet emblems. Oh, they do so much. But like, the base game has plenty already.
This gift now.
I'm sorry. I can't accept.
Why not?
That ring fulfills a promise you made me, right? But I don't remember that promise. It'd feel wrong accepting it. Like I was taking a present meant for someone else. Please offer me this gift again once I've remembered everything.
Everything, you say? Did facing me in battle stir any recollections?
It didn't. I'm sorry.
You need not apologize. It doesn't matter what you can remember right now. I only hope that one day you will think of me as your mother, as you did 1,000 years ago. Forgive me. I was so thrilled to spend time with you again. I suppose I
It's
got
okay,
a little carried
Lumera.
away,
This is the
didn't I?
only time you're going to get.
No, it's all right.
You're a Fire Emblem
I
parent.
don't mean to put you on the spot. Perhaps we should call it a day, hmm? But let's agree to chat again in the morning. What do you say? Pinky promise?
All right.
Thank you, Liberation! My advice, if you're playing this game for yourself at any point, upgrade Liberation as fast as possible! That sword is better than, like, half the swords you're going to get in this game for a long time. Also, hi, kitty! Hello! Eventually we'll get to do something with the animals, but for now I just want to look at them. Look at that little face. It's so cute! But this, I believe, is the first map that's actually going to have things to pick up, so we're going to grab those. Hello, other kitty. Also, I wasn't showing it off, but the game, when it does the battle animations, it actually is zooming in to the map that they have modeled here. It is real cool. They first started doing this in, I want to say, Awakening and Fates, but they more like they had set pieces on the map that they could zoom into to use. But in Three Houses, they took it a step further where they had the whole map modeled out to use for stuff like this. The quality of said maps varied wildly, but in Engage, you can really see how far they've come with the technology. Like, I know it's not super high quality, fidelity, whatever, but that's gorgeous, in my opinion. To have as the background in battles, you're never going to see it 90% of the time, but here we are. It is just beautiful, and I really look forward to the day where we can take this even further, because I bet you the reason why they're working so hard on this is that they no longer want to do like a top-down view. They probably want to have it from this perspective, especially because they've been experimenting with like the warrior style gameplay in other games, the spin-off games. I would not be surprised if they go for this third-person perspective in future games. Before I keep running around, though, let's see. Lamp, you dislike the DLC so much you've never played it more than twice. Fair. And then, how very fine for the child character to be time skipped. Yeah. Fates was the one that did that the most, but yeah. The lines that you can think of right off is between Marin and Chloe. Yes! Oh my god! I love the Marin Chloe support so much in this game! I use Chloe solely because this bitch is gay. I don't care that you have a skill that makes you focus on like, haha, there's a man and a woman nearby. Nah, this bitch is gay. They don't have to confirm it. Like, I am a gay person in the writing for me to be able to pick up on this. I have trained myself. 27 years of looking for queer coding has made me a bloodhound for even the slightest bit of queerness in a character. Literally in a tabletop session a couple weeks ago, there was like a flashback to a character talking with a different character in the past, and we don't know what either character's sexualities are, but one of them was just so persistently nice despite the other character being kind of edgy and like, no, stay out of this, you shouldn't get involved. And the other person was like, yeah, I want to help. Oh, yeah, just please let me know if you need anything. I'll do like anything to help. It's like, yeah, this bitch is gay. You're dealing with some edgy person telling you shut the fuck up and go away way too much for you to be anything but a gay boy. Sniff Sniff so smells like queer. Exactly. That's me. I know what you are.
Please rest easy for today.
We'll chat in the morning.
Spectacular as ever.
You fought magnificently. Going forward, I will continue to be the whatever your knight. I forgot to turn off the auto. Sorry. And I'm not talking to these two because I don't need them squealing in my ear. Bye, guys. Marin is deaf gay. Also, there's a fun one between Cedal and Rosado. Ooh, I don't think I've seen that one.
Wonderful to see my child awake at last. Now we'll never have to be apart. There is
Looks
so
directly
much
into
to
the
catch up
camera.
on, so much to see and do together. We can
How many
chat
flags can
for
somebody
hours,
trip in 5
take long
seconds?
walks, share meals, and then if my child's memories are truly lost, I wonder. Emblem Sigurd.
I am here.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Today certainly was eventful. Queen Lumera seems so kind and caring. I'm sure she was a wonderful mother. If only I could remember those days. I must have felt so lucky to be her child.
Chapter 3, Hostilities. Oh boy. We're gonna go on long walks and talk for hours. Not with a chapter name like that.
Why are you here alone?
What was that? Was that me?
Are you all right? It looked as though you were having a bad dream.
I was. But yes, I'm all right. Were you here this whole time?
You were wearing my ring when you went to bed.
Oh.
God, I forgot about that line.
I forgot to take it off.
That's all right. Keep it on. Then if something happens, I will be able to help. Besides, after a millennium together, I would feel uncomfortable if we were separated now.
Marth. What was I like?
Just the casual. Oh no, don't let go of me. I'm so attached to you. Tee from fucking Marth. You have a wife.
You were kind, as you are now.
I know it's not actual Marth.
There's
It's
no
just
need to remember everything at once.
The emblems in
Take
this
your
game are
time.
like simulacrum,
Ease
essentially.
back into your memories.
They take
Lumera
the
advised
stories
that
and
too,
legends
didn't
of the
she?
characters
Yes,
and summon
she
a
did.
version of them
Sorry.
based on those stories,
don't
and then
mean
the
to be
spirit takes
impatient.
on its own
It's
life
all
in the
right.
ring. But ooh, some of the writing in this
What
game.
was that?
I'm not sure. An enemy raid? We had best take a look. I'm worried about Lumera and the others.
Agreed.
Rosado is another character that I intend on using, but they've just never been very good for me.
Vander, Clan, Fran.
Oh, Divine One.
I'm just
Thank
thinking
goodness
about
you're safe.
what
What's
Lincoln was
happening?
saying about like
Tell
the
me.
Rosado and Cedal support. And, like, I don't think I've seen that support, and it's normally because I don't use Cedal. I know Cedal's a dancer. I know dances are important in Fire Emblem.
worse,
It's just I
they
don't
fucked
care
their way
about
into
him
the
as a
ring.
character.
If you ask me, they're trying to get their hands on the emblem rings.
Even as we speak, Queen Lumera is
Rosado's
defending
extra
the
clothing you
vault.
can buy from Royal Family, including the
Quickly,
swimsuit
we must
ones.
fly to her
Oh, I love that actually.
Sounds like a plan. Follow me.
When my fiance and I were doing our girls only run, minus emblems, we used all the emblems because this game is fucking crazy if you're not using the male emblems in the beginning. But when we were doing our girl, like, playable character units only run, we did end up including Rosado as an honorary girl because he deserves it. Alright, item icons and enemies indicate that you can get something for defeating them. Items you can attain will be highlighted in green in the enemy's inventory. Review information about a unit by selecting them with X. Check the details screen for information about weapons and skills. Return to battle by pressing B or X. Okay, so right off the bat, we want to avoid this right side of the map. Because this is open with these pillars, and this is not. Certain terrain actually can be overcome by flyers, like these rebels. It will say in the top left corner, flyers only. And others just cannot, like these impassable large pillars. So the left side of this room is actually the much more approachable side, especially because it's two units. One is a lance, one is a sword, versus two lances and one sword over here on the right. We will be taking care of the right half in the next turn after we get some reinforcements, because we're getting reinforcements, surprise.
Yes, here.
What did I do here last time? I think I broke you and then had... Oh, please
I
tell
can
me I can
fight.
kill you, actually. 7. Oh, wait, but with liberation, that changes. Nope, nope, not engage. 8! 1 damage. I wish I got a strength level earlier. Ugh, fuck it. There is an emblem energy up here. We can just use Marth right out the gate. Okay. So now, the actual
your
question
steward.
is... I think it's better to go like this, because then we can kind of form a defensive line for Clan and Fram. Or, either way, actually, we're having somebody here. Do I want... I think I'd rather have Vander here. Oh, no, 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 no. I want to move Valir. Okay, and so we are going to engage.
Emblem, engage!
Not Lodestar rushing, because just Liberation is going to be enough with our additional attacks.
I live to fight again.
I said I wanted a strength level. And I got magic in literally every other stat.
Don't think so!
Oh, you were going after Vander to break him for the free damage. I see, I understand. I thought you were gonna go after Clan.
There are too many of them. We'll never make it to the ring vault.
Oh, I just saw the redeem for the hydrate, so I'll do that now.
Yes, this is the one.
Then let's go.
I like how you can use the ring to get early game to buff weapons you know you're going to use all game and they stay buffed. Yes!
Someone's coming.
That is what I'm going to be doing with Liberation ASAP. Hi, Alfred and Co. This is like the only map where you're good.
Made it. And not a moment too soon. The Crown Prince Alfred of Firene is here to help. Let me at him.
Prince Alfred of Firene, you said?
Could it be? Are you the Divine Dragon? You
This theme is good, though.
I did, yes.
That's amazing! You know, I've waited ages for this to happen. There's so much to talk about. Later, of course. After we've taken care of these scoundrels. Who are they, anyway?
We're not sure. They attacked so suddenly.
Well, let's do this quickly. Pin down whoever's in charge and get
When I
some
said I didn't
answers.
get the DLC early, I mean the fourth one or any of
These
them.
are my retainers,
Any of them.
Etier and Boucheron. From now on, consider us at your disposal. Lead the way, Divine One.
Thank you for your help.
If there is anything that could be attained for free, I think I picked it up? Maybe? I don't remember actually, but I don't think there was any free DLC in this game. Not like the free stuff they gave you in Awakening and Fates and stuff. Alright, so I know the situation looks fucked. Don't worry.
It's an honor to meet you, Divine One. I'm Etier. My arrows are perfect for knocking airborne enemies out of the sky. With these muscles, I'll have those flyers dropping like flies.
Some weapons have icons to indicate that they are effective against certain types of foes. Such weapons inflict bonus damage to foes of the indicated types. So yeah, don't worry. Etier one-shots every single Pegasus on this map. That doesn't fix everything, but it fixes most things. So for now...
Sorry, Divine One.
Yes, Boucheron, please go ahead and introduce yourself.
My name's Boucheron. If I'm near an enemy you're fighting, I can jump in and land another hit on them. Call on me if you need some extra oomph.
Backup units can add a chain attack to an ally's assault. They would join an ally's attack if they're in range. These are the actual best unit type in the game, just because the more backup units that you have, and the longer their range, the more damage you get on enemies, and they fully intend on you stacking up backup units. It's just that Boucheron sucks ass as a unit. He's slow. He can't really hit consistently. What does his skill even do? When an ally joins a chain attack in this unit's combat, unit deals +2 damage. So yeah, even though he's a backup unit, he gets extra bonuses from other people being backup units to him. He sucks. I'm sorry. Etier is a little better. Her personal skill's awful. When the unit recovers HP using an item, grants strength +2 for 1 turn. It basically is meant to be an enemy phase skill when archers are player phase units. So that synergy is awful, but at least she gets the gimmick of one-shotting every Pegasus on this map. Boucheron doesn't get that. He doesn't one-shot anyone. He does break the Pegasi, but why break them when you can have him damage someone else? And Alfred, oh, poor Alfred. He's a cavalry unit, which is one of the worst unit types in this game, because literally all they get is extra movement at the cost of getting a whole fucking weakness to anything Rider's Bane. And then Alfred is also an enemy phase unit. If the unit uses weight without attacking or using items, it grants strength +2 for 1 turn. He's an enemy phase unit, and he's got a speed of 5. The Swordmasters have a speed of 10. The Pegasi have a speed of 8, so they don't double him. But everybody else on this map that he would reasonably be fighting, the Swordmasters double him. The armor unit has effectiveness on him. Axe effectiveness on him, so he gets broken. The archer can attack from afar. This guy was not made to be good for this map. All in all, the Faraday showing in this map sucks, except for Etier, and she falls off unless you give her a later emblem for the most part. Let's see, you can't get the DLC separately anymore, sadly, but the first 3 of the DLC are about giving extra knot rings, the bracelets, and 4th is the dumb story part, altogether a little over 10 maps. Oh, I see. I probably could have gotten the first 3 separately then, just to benefit from the bracelets, but I'm fine without it. Also, welcome back, Lamp. You're just in time for me to end my rant about how the Faraday units suck. So in this case, I think what we're doing is we're having Boucheron. Who do I feed experience? I don't know. They both are awful units. Okay, I think we break you. And then we finish you off. Okay, Etier has to deal with a Pegasus attacking her, but she'll live.
That was a good session.
Okay, can you perhaps... No, of course she can't. Fram can't do anything. Great. Alright, so we could do this, perhaps? Clan, how much damage do you take? 9? So he can take exactly 2 hits from these Pegasi, and he does 8, was it? Yes. I don't think that's enough with Vander. It is enough with Vander. Let's go. Okay, so then I think what we're doing instead is we're having Vander chunk you. Please hit an 87. Please hit an 87. Thanks. Alright, Clan, you can finish this off.
The strength of the stewards.
And then can you... I don't think you can hit. No, you can hit. For the sake of not getting Fram attacked, we need to keep you here. I think. There's no way you can go around me. You didn't need to crit that, but thank you. Ooh, we love avoid +15. That's a great skill to have. Okay, unfortunately, there's nobody she can really heal right now. Chain Guard is not an option. She's moving over here to prepare to heal Etier. Oh, you have a javelin! Who let you do that? Okay, doable. So, yes, she did just take a bunch of damage. And she can still kill this man. Oh, woman.
I can still do more.
Alright, and that takes care of the first half of enemies here. I forgot they didn't give him a hand axe. Boucheron, why do you suck? It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Alright, heal on Etier.
My muscles say thanks.
Alfred can only go up here, so he gets the strength +2 for once. Wahoo! Alright, you only have a javelin, you only have an iron lance. Okay, that's fine. I think I'd rather take care of the javelin user. Vander! You know what? You know what? We only have one more turn. Perish right now.
My prayers are with you. I live to fight again.
Pain. Okay, yeah. Ooh! Nice. Okay. We actually love that we dodge a 60%. We made up for Vander missing. Okay, once we take you out, that saves those down there. I would like to get this emblem energy before we pull the next pack of people, just so I'm ready on the draw. I think we're just gonna finish this off because Alir needs the experience.
This time, victory was mine.
Cool, we can get a second level, and maybe this time, I'll get strength! Please!
Let me at him.
Alright, moving these guys up here. Not pulling the next set of enemies yet, even though I potentially could. I'll just put you here, I guess. No, I want you closer to the boss, because I will probably have to wall it off using Vander. Alright. Thank you. And you can attack this space. These two are both Iron Lances and attack the nearby space. So, Alfred, you go here. Boosh, you go here. We can't Chain Guard. I'm gonna just move Etier a little closer. Same thing. No, you're fine there. Clan there. Frem in the center so you're closer to the right amount of people. Okay. Let's see. You're back, and you forget Etier exists, Lamp? Oh, jeez. She is more memorable to me than Boucheron at the very least. But yeah, her whole gimmick is kind of just, she's strong. Okay, what is the end of the map? Route the enemy. Awesome. She likes potatoes too. Really likes potatoes. Isn't that Lapis? Not Etier? You never used Etier as a bow unit. You used Alchrist when you got access to him. Oh, Alchrist is a royal. He's just better than Etier in every regard, essentially. The DLC scales with your units, but you're supposed to do it after. You've done a challenge of this game, beating it early before? Oh, okay. I know the DLC has like a certain point that's recommended sometime in the mid-game, I think. Etier has a sport with Goldmere about potatoes, have an argument about it, ends up being, oh, yeah. They're fighting over the food. I see. And then it turns into, you know, two girls being girls. Yeah, that's what that is, right? Gay, homosexual gay. Alright, take your free experience. Alright, if I was to engage and I use the rapier, how much damage do we take in return for this? A fair bit, especially with that archer there. It would probably be better just to Lodestar Rush. Oh, you live! I forgot you had an ability that reduces effectiveness against you. Okay. So I am going to wall you off of Vander, I think. He takes a decent amount back, but the archer can't really do much to hurt him.
I have my orders. No one reaches the vault.
Hello, Rike! Welcome in! I'm playing Fire Emblem Engage to celebrate my birthday. Happy birthday, thank you! It was technically January 30th was my birthday, but it's fine. It counts, right? Okay, what is the best way to optimize Alear getting experience here? We can break you, and then Alfred can take your hits next turn. I think Alear gets more experience for fighting the Pegasus, but the archer can hit us. Is that necessarily bad? Well, I want the boss experience on Alear, which if we open up the pathway with these enemies, technically that's still doable with the Lodestar Rush. So I think we're gonna kill you. I swear to God, if Boucheron doesn't hit this 80%, I'm going to scream.
I'll take this.
Thanks.
Dream well.
Like, I can't complain about getting speed 2 levels in a row, but I haven't hit a single strength level, guys! Guys! This is fine. Okay, before I do anything, I should... do I want to move you up there? Probably not. You're gonna get broken by this guy, so I actually do just want to put Alfred there. Alright, clan, you're still here. Most optimal method is you finish off that guy.
Oh, thank goodness.
And can you do anything, Fram? She can't even finish off a 5 damage unit. Oh, okay. Alright. You know what? You know what? If he whiffs this, then she gets a chance. Do you hit a 78? Yes, you do. Never mind. No rights for Fram. Alright, you can technically get hit by the archer. How? Oh, you can move here. I see, okay. Just heal Boucheron, I guess. I doubt the archer is going to attack Vander. Oh, you're fighting Boucheron? Okay. Does my Alear have more defense than Boucheron right now? That's really funny. Hang on. Oh my fucking god. I've been defense blessed. I've gotten defense in almost every level so far, so I have more defense than the fucking axe fighter. Everything hurts. Okay.
I still stand.
Just sit back here. There we go. I don't need to load Star Rush. Yeah, we smack you.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I am here.
Oh, by the way, you can fuck around with the camera in these. Wee 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 wee. Wee. But I'm not gonna do that usually. I just remembered that's possible when I accidentally did it going for my water.
Soldiers, are you?
Alright, you guys want to see her do something? Actually, no, she gets more experience if she heals. I was gonna have her punch a man. No, never
I
mind.
am saved.
Alright, this is like your only level, Fram. What are you getting? She got strength. She heard me complaining about her damage numbers. Alright, you're not close to level. You're definitely not. I mean, Clan is. So I think we hit you. And that should be more than enough for Clan to finish it off. Yeah, okay. And maybe this will be a level, maybe not.
For the Divine Dragon.
Darn. Alright, no deaths.
Looks like we cleared
made
the
it.
way. Let's get to the ring vault. Whoever it is you are, the rest of your forces have all been defeated. So surrender now. If you refuse, I will stop you.
There they go. Also, if I sound weird, it's because I'm adjusting my seat.
Do I
I
detect
was
a
sitting
hint
on my
of fear?
blanket,
Of
but I
course
want
I
my
do.
blanket around me now.
Time to die.
Look out!
There we go. Blanket is on. And oh look! Oh no! The Fire Emblem parent!
Now, why don't you hand the rings over to me?
3 chapters, baby! I was discussing this with my fiance the other day, and technically this is still not the fastest parent death in Fire Emblem. That victory goes to Marth, because even though it's off screen, you start the prologue chapter with your homeland being invaded and your parents getting killed that way, and your big sister getting kidnapped.
Almost totally wiped out.
Victory quotation
Divine
marks.
Dragon, losing their power.
Ooh, what should I call it? An accomplishment? An achievement?
Thing is, there's no reason Queen Lumera should be drained like this. It doesn't make any sense.
It's simple, my young one. I gave my power unto you.
But why?
All the years you were sleeping, healing, I was transferring my divine dragon powers to you. I hoped it would be enough to bring you back to me someday. But now, it would seem that I am completely spent.
Oh no, this is my fault. I did this.
No, my dear. You have to push those thoughts away. There is nothing a mother wouldn't do to see life return again to her beloved child.
But
This ring, it belongs to you now. The ring of the Holy Night. I had so hoped to give you the ring I made as well. But that's not possible now.
And if this is where the scene ended, that would have been great.
Those who invaded here.
Here's some more dialogue.
Sense the power of the fell dragon within them. You must not allow them to capture any more of the rings. Please, I beg of you, gather together all 12 rings. And when your scattered memories return to you, you must fight on with the utmost divinity. I believe in you, my child.
I understand. I'll collect the ring.
And this is where the scene had ended. It would have been great.
And I'll fight. I'll do whatever you want. But please, don't leave me. Mother!
She's still going!
Young one, how I've longed to hear you call me that. All of those years, I held out hope.
I was dropped off a bit of Daifuku mochi earlier, so I'm just gonna eat that while this is going.
It can't end like this. You were going to give me that ring once my memories came back. You promised. And there are so many things you haven't told me yet. You said that we would talk.
I did. There's still so much.
I haven't touched the controller for so long!
Being your mother, becoming your mother has brought so much happiness into my life.
I know. And I'm happy to be your child.
With the scene under there, would have been great.
Here and now, and 1,000 years ago. I am. Don't go. Stay with me until I remember again. Please, Mother, I need more time.
Oh, my sweet one. Now, let's make a promise. Mother and child. We'll make it a pinky promise. I swear to you, I'll be with you always and forever. And the ring, remember. Once you've rested, we will talk.
That was some good mochi.
You
Delicious.
and
There she goes!
No, please!
This simply cannot have happened. Queen Lumera.
The Divine Dragon Queen. She has left us.
Mother, please wake up. You promised you'd stay by my side. You have to keep your promise.
She could have at least wrote something, anything down and pointed you towards it. Aha. I can save the game! Whoa! Fun fact, the post-game cutscene in Minecraft for beating the Ender Dragon is so long that if you're in a multiplayer server, you'll get disconnected due to inactivity. Yeah! Alright, it's chapter 3, lads, and we've got the dead mom. Again, not the fastest parent death in Fire Emblem, but that feels like the longest parent death in Fire Emblem.
Thank you for helping with my mother's funeral.
It was.
Does this even count? Does it even count as a win at that point? I don't know, Lamp.
I can't believe she's gone.
It's been 1K years of waiting. She really could have prepared you better. Yes.
We gotta hold it together.
What's the fastest? Lamp, we believe that honor goes to Marth because in the prologue chapter,
your homeland is invaded, and it's stated that your parents are killed off screen. So it's not technically shown to you, but that is still parent death occurring in the main story of a Fire Emblem game.
Protect your offspring in your absence, Lumera.
That is also the same moment that your Marth's older sister is kidnapped.
Marth, you know that's not possible without the other emblems here.
Yes, I know. This is awful. Sorry I couldn't have done something.
No, Prince Alfred. Without you, our losses may have been even greater. Though I must ask, why did you come? Was there something you needed?
Our kingdom is in danger.
Yeah, he had an older sister.
My
You
mother
don't know
sent me
much
to
about
ask Queen
Mars.
Lumera for help. All over Firene, our people are being attacked by these creatures.
Yeah, Marth gets kind of clowned on for being your stock standard lord, but I like him. I especially like that one of his main character traits in terms of his design is the tiara that he wears. That's actually his sister's tiara.
Corpses brought back to life.
No wonder they wouldn't listen to us. They just keep attacking everything. We sent our knights out to hold them off, but it's a losing battle. My kingdom is being destroyed. Divine One, will you help us? Please, come with me to Firene.
Me? What can I do? It was my mother's help you wanted, not mine.
Queen Lumera is gone. You're the last divine dragon. We
Time
need
to
the
follow in
power
her
of the rings
footsteps.
to save Firene. And only you can do that. Sorry, I don't mean to press the topic. I'll return to Firene. We'll do what we can.
I'm coming with you.
You will?
I don't want more families to be torn apart. More people to suffer. Even if I'm scared, I have to push through my
Conversely, if you're wondering if
Now that
anybody avoids the
my
Fire
mother is
Emblem
gone,
parent curse, I
it's my duty
believe
to
there
step
is
into the role of
only
divine
one.
dragon. And if each kingdom is protecting
Eliwood
rings,
does
I
not
take it
die in
Firene
the
has
course
one,
of Fire
correct?
Emblem 6.
That's right.
Then I need
Now,
to go
his
there anyway
own
to honor my
dad
mother's
dies,
request.
but
She asked
Eliwood
me to gather all of
survives
the
Fire
rings and bring
Emblem
peace
6.
back to Elios. As the divine dragon, I officially accept the Kingdom of Firene's request for aid.
That's great to hear. Thank you, Divine One.
Happy to help, Prince Alfred.
Just Alfred is fine. I've been visiting you at the Somniel since
Let's
I was
go.
a boy.
Yep, another win for
think of you
Eliwood.
as an old friend. A very, very old friend.
I appreciate that. Actually, I can't remember anything from before I fell asleep.
Nothing?
Hector, unfortunately,
this world
both
is new to me.
has
I
the dead
appreciate having
dad.
friends who can teach me about
I think it's technically
I'll
dead
do my
older
best.
brother,
Can't say I'll
actually,
know
but like
much
still
compared to
dead
Queen
parental
Lumera, but
figure. And
I'll
then he
try.
also becomes the
you.
dead dad.
Alfred.
Sorry, just stretching my hands, and you can probably hear my knuckles cracking. I want to stretch. Support! As allies fight next to each other or heal each other, they gain support points and eventually unlock support conversations. You can view support conversations on the Somniel or world map to increase the support level between characters. Units with support levels gain stat bonuses when standing adjacent to one another. Yep. Support isn't huge in this game. Like, they are very nice hit and avoid bonuses, but overall, it's not really going to change the outcome of most battles in my experience. I'm just gonna grab these items. Oh boy, they're giving us bond fragments now. More ingots, thank you. Do I actually care about talking to anyone here? Vander, you got anything plot relevant to say?
I cannot make up for what you've lost, but I'm on your side, Divine One.
They can't be fangirling over me when my mom is dead, right?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Divine One. I wish I could have healed her. You were just reunited too. It's so unfair.
No.
Queen Lumera was always so nice to me, but now I'll never see her smile again. I will be your sword and shield, Divine One, and a flower. What brings more comfort than that?
Oh, that's gay.
Poor Queen Lumera. When word gets out, there will be mourning all over Firene. Thanks for agreeing to help us. I hope we can do something to save Firene. Alright, for once, the twins aren't fangirling.
We ought to establish a base of operations before we begin our journey.
Right. Oh, I love
Somniel
how
would be uniquely
incongruous this
useful.
is.
A little out of the way, isn't it? I can't imagine how we'd get everyone there and back.
As a divine dragon, you can travel there no matter where you are in the world.
I can?
Indeed. Furthermore, one can only enter the Somniel with a divine dragon's power. Without Queen Lumera's blessing, even we stewards couldn't have set foot there. That is what makes it a safe haven.
Well then, yes. Let's use it as our base. But before we depart, can you give me a moment? We'll be gone a while, so I'd like to say goodbye to my mother.
Of course.
I know
Take
the
as much time
Somniel
as you
really
need.
just exists because ever since Fates included like the treehouse alternate dimension base thing, they've liked the idea of giving you a base camp, and I feel like that was at its best in
Thank you
Three
for
Houses
watching
where you
over me
had
all
the
this time.
monastery, because that
This journey
was
will be a
a
long
place
one,
that
but
actually
don't
would
worry.
make sense to return
Vander and
to
the others will be right
consistently,
beside me.
even if it does
I will
fuck with
fulfill
some
my
of the
duty as
travel
the divine
times in the
dragon.
game.
I
Like,
will find all of
going
the
to the
rings,
monastery and back every
just
month
as you
does
asked.
not actually
And
make
then
sense in terms of time passing.
I'll
But
return to you,
just
Mother.
in terms of having a base mechanic,
I
the
promise.
monastery really worked. But they keep on having to make excuses to give you a base in the first place, like your alternate dimension
Here we
treehouse
are,
thing
safely
in
returned to the
Fates,
Somniel.
and this magic
didn't
super
realize
guarded
how
place
spacious
that
this
only
place was.
you can bring
It
people
is
to,
rather
and there's
quiet,
never
I
any
know,
threat in.
But it will liven up as we gain allies.
It's
We
a
may
little
need
hand
someone
wavy.
to supply us with equipment as well. Something to consider.
Right.
Now,
Oh,
I
by the
will
way,
take
Divine One,
I
let this
will
be
take
yours.
them continuing to do this base thing
A
if
piece
it
of jewelry.
means we get base conversations
I
from
don't
Path of
recognize it.
Radiance back.
The crystal
I will
looks
kill
unusual.
for
Where
base
did you get this?
conversations to come back.
On the ground in the ring vault after the siege. I thought it might be yours, but apparently I was mistaken. No one has come forward, so it must have belonged to an enemy soldier. I'll dispose of it.
Wait, it's familiar somehow, even though I've never seen it.
Then please, do take it. Perhaps it will help jog your memory.
Thank you, Vander. Once we've rested for a bit, let's set out for Firene.
All right. So, like I was just rambling about, this is going to be our home base for the foreseeable future. As we unlock shops and stuff, they will all be here in the Somniel. There's also other mechanics that will be unlocked here too very quickly. The Somniel is your base. Use this area to prepare for the next battle and interact with allies. Additional activities and areas of the Somniel will unlock as you progress through the story. Open the world map to continue your adventure. Access it from the menu or by using the exit in the plaza. As you raise the bond level between emblems and units, you'll unlock bond conversations. Watch available bond conversations while on the Somniel or exploring the world map. Once you view a bond conversation, you'll be able to increase the bond level even further. We did manage to hit bond level 5 with Marth, which is great. The pain of losing the Mare one's deep. Oops, I forgot to read the rest. Sorry. Auto advance be like, I keep forgetting to turn it off.
It is good that we can talk after I spent so long silently watching over you.
Okay, so
I
now
know
this
what
one
you
I can
mean.
let play.
I'm really glad to have you at my side, supporting me in person.
There's very little in this game that is not voiced, so whenever I come across something that is not voiced, it's always a little bit surprising. There are random things you can talk about people within the Somniel. Generally, it's just kind of default text, so I don't really bother with it. Now, the Somniel, after every map, will have new items available, so we always want to run around for those, because the food ones are very useful for a mechanic that's not unlocked yet, but will eventually be so. Hello, well! It's not active yet, but you can throw things down the well and get stuff out of it for free! Because the well is the access point to an alternate dimension for the DLC! Don't worry about it. That is also one of the only ways you can really grind skill points in this game.
So we are going to be trying to hoard as many items as possible. Go down here. Then keep on fragments. Appears to be some sort of shrine. Don't worry about it. So this is going to be basically our daily routine, and by daily I mean once per map routine for the Somniel. Run around, grab everything, do any support or bond conversations, get the fuck out. Tower of Trials is like, basically there are these things you can do where there's relay maps, and they're kind of fun. They get you random rewards for strengthening certain weapons, but you have to do a lot of grinding to get that to actually be worth anything of these relay maps. So I'm never going to do anything with them, but they're neat. This is also a really good view, by the way. Look at that. I was talking really about the battle map being gorgeous, but like, that skybox, delicious. And also, I was running past it very quickly, but a lot of the Somniel is just gorgeous. It would be so nice to go through like a real life garden version of this. Imagine how serene and peaceful that would be. Especially with this little section over here, the pond. Yeah, ignore the fact that it's just got a conveniently located swimming pool. What I'm here for is the actual, like, nature walk section looking stuff. Especially, I believe this is a wisteria tree. Pretty. Maybe it's willow. Whatever type of flower that is, it's pretty. But you also get a bunch of more collectibles around here.
Nature here relaxes me.
Oh, yeah, me too, Boucheron. Oh, this is where you can use amiibos. I don't think it's unlocked yet, though. I haven't actually used any amiibos in this game. I should go down here. Food. We don't really need most of the food in this game. There are certain recipes that are really good. Oh.
Yes!
Who do you support with? Oh, with me! I see.
What are you doing?
Oh, hello, Clan. I was just tidying up a bit. Tomorrow's a busy day, so I thought I'd get it out of the way now.
Let me take care of that. You should get some rest.
That's all right. I can handle it.
No, that won't do. I'm gonna have to insist.
But...
Please. You know, I waited a long time for you to wake up. And not just me. The stewards before me spent their whole lives waiting. Now, after 1,000 years, I get to serve you. It's like a miracle. So, please, let me do it. Honestly, truly, I would be honored to help.
Very well. You've convinced me. I'll leave it to you.
Thank you, Divine One.
I should be thanking you for taking such great care of me. I'm very lucky to have you as a steward.
You mean it? Oh man, I'm so happy I can faint!
Please don't. Now that I'm free from tidying up, I'm going to get some rest.
So yeah, it's not the worst support, but I don't like how it immediately starts off with the, oh, you're cleaning? No. Let me serve you. Let me do everything for you. Because, like, that is the least favorite part of the character for me in terms of all the stewards. I like seeing what they are outside of being stewards much more. So it kind of sucks that that's the focus of their supports with you. Did you know the decorations here in this kind of like cafe terrace area? Let's see. Cafe Terrace is a relaxing communal space with access points to other facilities. Use the music box to change the background music on the Somniel. The bulletin board is full of useful information. You can use it to invest in Elios or check on your achievements. But these decorations will actually change depending on who eventually is in charge of cooking. Also, that's a really pretty stained glass window. Alright, we are going to check the board here for the achievements. On the achievement screen, you can claim bond fragments for various deeds. You'll be notified when you complete an achievement. Remember to collect your well-earned bond fragments. Alright, isn't there a button to claim them all? It's in the corner. Oh god, I can't read it. Aha, it's ZR. Bond fragments are incredibly important. They're the currency that you use for skills? No. Yes, actually. Part of this game is that because the emblem skills are so fucking good, they made it that your skill inheritance is not based on your class. It is based on which emblems you have bonded with that give you access to skills. So bond fragments are a way that you can pay to level up the bond with an emblem outside of throwing that emblem on a person and keeping them glued together forever. It is very necessary once you get to the end game, or really even the mid game. I have spent literal hours menuing in this game and trying to get my unit set up for a map. It will happen again. Is the arena open yet? No. Okay. We cannot do anything then. Great. I guess I will check. Consult the Somniel map to view the status of its facilities. I'm going to see where your allies are. You can select the location to fast travel there. This is the map. People have conversations, but meh. Reference any supports Vander and clan. Okay, that's not awful, I think. I think it's just him being grandpa.
I picked up the letters like you asked, Vander.
Ah, yes. Set them down over there, will you?
I also brought a letter opener. Thought you might need it.
Very good, thank you. Clan, before I forget, will you deliver this package?
Oh. Yes, sir.
Answering letters. A man of my age should put his fighting hand to nobler purposes. Is something the matter?
What? Oh, no. Everything's...
hunky-dory.
Well then, why are you standing there gawking? I told you to deliver that package.
Yes, sir.
On with it then. A faithful servant of the Divine Dragon wastes no time.
If you gave me some real steward work to do, maybe I'd take it more seriously.
Pardon?
Nothing! I'll deliver that package for you right away, sir.
Yeah, he's just going grandpa mode. Go do this, kid. Don't come back until you're done. No bond to worry about. Ally notebook. This is a fun little thing. So this is basically a roster for every character that you have in this game. Cycle allies. There we go. Oh, I have to actually talk to people. Hang on. I am going to talk to people now. Do I have to talk to Sigurd too? Is it like an emblem reference?
You know.
No, it doesn't look like it. But I do want people in the ally notebook because it has lots of fun facts about the characters, and I think that's cute. You are not underdressed, Etier. That is such a cute dress. I love the rose pattern on it, but I think my real favorite part are either the ruffles on the sides there or her little neck ribbon. Super cute. Are the stables open yet? No, of course not. I can't adopt things yet. Man, if I knew that talking to them was the way to get them into the ally notebook, I would have done that when I was running around earlier. The faster way to get up there is actually to go through here. Give me a moment.
The Divine Dragon. You see.
She was gonna do the fucking looked at me line, wasn't she? Alright, get away. Get away from me, Fram. You are objectively, in terms of design, cute with your long braid and the plaid and stuff. Like, those are things that I find visually appealing. But, character traits. Okay, I think that's everyone we actually have now. So, reference, ally notebook, beep, 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 beep. Wait, where's Vander? Old man?
Hello? Which part of the cafe are you in? Is he upstairs? He's on the balcony.
If I may.
There we go. Now it's everyone. Reference. Ally notebook. Okay, Vander. It tells you their initial class, their birthday, and basic info about them. As you, I think, get supports with them, you unlock more information about them. I just think it's cute, especially because, yeah, see? Clan has 2 pages because we have a C rank with them, so we get the like list and the dislike list. So cute when games include this, even if I don't like how the Divine Dragon is the very thing at the top of the list. Same thing with Fram, Alfred, he's a noble. All of the royalty figures in this game have their own individual classes and promotes, by the way. Everybody else will be default classes. Archer, X-Fighter, etc. I am definitely not going to grind out supports with everyone. That is fucking crazy in a roster this big. I'm mostly just going to focus on the people that I like, so prepare to never see anything about Fram, or really anything else about Clan. I think I ended up getting support with him just because I had him following up with me enough times that it accidentally happened. I don't expect it to happen twice. Alright, away we go. A land in bloom.
Here we are.
Oh, hello, Rudy. Welcome in. Wanda Hoy. Wait, that wasn't good enough.
Isn't it?
Wanda Hoy.
So
is that closer to Emu?
That was quite a trip. Crossing the sea all the way from Lethos.
Happy belated birthday. Thank you.
Good.
I'm 27.
Listen, I'm sorry for twisting your arm to come with me.
Alfred, it's all right. I wanted
Excellent.
to come.
Good.
How about before we arrive at the castle, you tell me more about this kingdom of yours?
Happy to. Let's see. Fierne is one of the 4 nations of Elios in the southwest.
Fun fact, despite being the nation of flowers, Firene's people are all not people.
Value peace above all else. We haven't seen war for centuries.
You must come from a long line of capable leaders.
I know, actually, I think they are. I think all of the units from Fierne are named after fashion designer lines.
With our neighbors. The pact says there won't be war between us.
Is that the only time you see the queen?
Brodia.
No.
Right.
You get to see her model a couple
the Queen
times.
Of freedom and Brodia the Kingdom of Might.
You've got it. Solm is an
There's a plot
open-minded
point
country.
involving her coming
They've
up in
always
like
had good
5
relations
seconds.
with Fierne. But an alliance with Brodia took some doing. Their king's an ambitious man. He's always launching attacks on Elusia to expand his own territory.
I take it Elusia isn't in the alliance.
No. Honestly, they're so far away, we don't interact with them too much. We know it's snowy there, with long winters, and that some Elusians worship the Fell Dragon.
The Fell Dragon?
It's troubling, I know. But people can believe what they believe.
Sorry, I didn't bring it up to turn you against Elusia.
It's not them I hate. It's the Fell Dragon. Him and the one who killed my mother.
Can you tell me more about the emblem ring that was entrusted to Fierne?
Oh, sure.
Shoot me a Switch game.
the ring
Yeah,
of the
Rudy!
Carrying Princess.
One of my
Doesn't
birthday
look like
presents
anything
was an
special. Until I
Elgato,
met you in Mars, I
specifically
thought
the
the emblems were
HD60X.
legends.
And I
Can't wait
decided,
to tell
why
my
not?
sister they
Why not
exist.
play Fire
Should
Emblem?
really be
Because
knocked
I
for
am
a loop.
canonically a Fire Emblem
have a
fan.
sister.
Yeah, the Princess of Fierne, Saline. She's at the castle with Mother right now.
If I had enough
Princess
people
Salem.
around to play like
I look forward
Smash or
to
Mario
meeting her.
Kart or
Just call
Splatoon
her
3,
Salem.
I absolutely
I'm sure you
would.
two will get along
But I
great.
figure a lot of people on the weekends are hopping in and out because they have so much they need to do, which I totally understand. So I'm trying not to like take up too much of people's time, or like requiring that they
Castle's
be
close
around.
now. We'll just cut through here and something's off.
What is it?
Nick, you'll fire
I think
him
there
so
might be
much.
trouble
One time in
ahead.
college, talking to a friend, I was like, yeah, I don't know if I call myself a fan. A few minutes later, I unironically said, oh, Awakening is my 5th favorite FE game. The fact that you even have a 5th favorite. True.
That is uncontrollable. That's proof. That is proof that you are a fan, no doubt.
Corrupted. They're everywhere.
You're mid D&D to watch during your off turns. Well, thank you for that, Lamp. I appreciate it.
Peaceful town. I have to drive them away. Divine One.
To be fair, as you get older, it gets harder to arrange a time together. True.
Danger looms from every side. I fear we will never make it to my brother.
You don't have rankings for FE games, Lamp. You just like some of them.
More of the fiends might be on the way.
That's a valid way of viewing it.
Chloe, you can't possibly expect me to.
It is our sworn duty to protect
Sometimes when you like enough things, it's hard to rank them, especially if you like them for different reasons.
You have to leave. If you should fall here, who warns Prince Alfred of the invasion to come?
Chloe, my beloved! Chloe!
Until then.
Woman!
Apologies, Chloe. Pains me greatly to separate you from Princess Saline for even a relatively brief amount of time.
Might I say, I'm a bit disappointed I didn't get to see you run off with Her Highness yourself. A knight should never leave his princess's side.
The sooner we win, the sooner that will come to pass. What say you, Chloe? Shall we?
Yes, let's.
Rudy, it took you over 2 years to beat Divinity Original Sin 2 for the first time, and you started day 1 when they first released it? You played 4-player co-op. God damn, that's a time investment. Sometimes when you feel like something is hard to rank them weak, you can rank your own children. You don't have children. I feel like, okay, that's kind of inevitable with something like children or like friends. When you interact with someone enough, eventually you're gonna get to the point where it's like, yeah, that person, I think I like them more than that other person. I'm gonna actively try and spend time with them, you know? So I feel like with like characters or people, it's a lot easier. Oh, I need to actually hit the game. Sorry, I was looking at chat, so I was like, yeah, let me start talking on this random subject. I have no attention span. But yeah, it's very easy to like pick favorites out of people. When it comes to like media, for example, for me it gets a lot harder because it's less of like how much do I like this sometimes and more of what do I enjoy about this? And the fact that those answers can be so wildly different is what makes it hard for me to rank media. Versus when it comes to people, it really does come down to like, do I enjoy having them around? Yes or no? Okay. Alright, preparing for battle. Before you begin a battle, you can manage your items, emblem rings, and the team of allies who will join you. Once preparations are complete, select fight to begin the battle. Alright, unit selection. Use unit selection to choose which allies will join you in combat. Press A to toggle it on and off. Allies highlighted in green cannot be excluded. Each map has a set number of allies who can join the fray. Oh, excuse me. Didn't realize I had hiccups. So, this is a trick. Everybody can join on this map, and everybody should join on this map because this is the first map where things actually get somewhat difficult. Emblem rings. Select emblem rings to partner your allies with emblems. Once partnered, an ally can sync with them in battle. To pair an ally and an emblem, select an ally followed by an emblem ring. There is literally no reason to take Marth off of Alir. None whatsoever. Unless once you get other rings, if you're trying to get Alir into a specific class, then you can move Marth off of Alir. But unless you're really trying to funnel someone some good experience or something with Marth, like just for the sword ranks or whatever, keep Marth on Alir. It's just, the game is designed for this first bit, assuming that you have Marth like 90% of the time. Inventory. Select inventory to choose the weapons and items that you use in battle. Organize your allies' equipment using manage items. Units can trade items with the convoy or other allies. The convoy is just your big storage. To automatically outfit allies from the convoy, select optimize and quickly return an ally's held items to the convoy with store all. Unfortunately, everybody here needs what they have. So that's not changing. Swap spaces is useful. Swap spaces to switch allies' positions before starting the battle. Select the ally you want to move with A, select another one with A. Some allies cannot be moved, the one highlighted in green. and use this time to check terrain information and enemy stats with the cursor. So normally the default layout is just fine, but if you want to be a little bit optimal, then you should fuck around with your ally spacing. Like, for example, I see that there's a bunch of axe and lance units over in this direction. Just a ton of axe and lance units. So I want probably Vander and Boucheron over here. Especially because there are less units up here. And I can confirm a sword unit up there versus none down here. It's that sort of thing. Generally, I also want my ranged units in the back because they have, like, they still have the same amount of movements of everyone else, but they have a larger range due to their 2 range weapons, so it's less important for them to be in front to move places. What else about the screen? Reference, save. Oh, I always save before I map. It just feels like the safe thing to do in case I want to change my loadout in any significant way. Let's see. Nick, your kids will be acknowledged when they earn it. God damn. It's a good thing you don't have any kids. You should be sleeping, Rudy. You made a mistake of playing a gacha game and going through this week's story event. Now you're lost that sleepy phase where you can lie down and go to sleep. Ugh. That's unfortunate. I don't know if watching me is gonna put you to sleep, though, considering how much I scream. If you want to stick around, please do. I do have a lot of fun about Fire Emblem, despite how much I complain about it. But if you don't, I understand. Sleep is very important. It's funny, my fiance and I, today we went out to lunch and then did a bit of shopping, and we were like, yeah, let's leave the house by 11. And at one point, we did wake up at like 8 a.m. to feed the cat, or my fiance did, and I was awake at that time too, because I remember looking at the clock. And then I went back to sleep, and 2.5 hours later, it was 10:30, and he got up to take a shower, and I didn't realize that it was already 10:30, and yeah, we left the house at like 11:30. Technically not too far behind schedule, but it's very funny that I still managed to sleep in, despite thinking, yeah, I need to get up at a respectable time to go places. Rambling aside, let's go ahead and get started with the map. Hi, Celine!
Saline? What are you doing here? I thought you were with Mother.
I was, but Alfred, the Illusian army is marching on the castle.
What? Why?
I cannot say. Before they arrived, Mother sent me to warn you. But then we were ambushed on our way to Flora Port. Louis and Chloe stayed behind so that I might have a chance to escape. Please, we must hurry back to them.
Absolutely.
Pardon me, Princess Saline, but do you have the emblem ring?
Yes, Mother gave it to me. Why do you... Goodness gracious! The Divine Dragon? You're here! You're awake!
I am.
May I say, it is truly
Since they
an
popped
honor.
in to try to confirm whether or not Saturday was the action day at Atelier. Teehee.
It is yours.
You often see me navigating through menus and alchemy on Sundays when you're watching.
They're coming to me.
Yeah, it's the ebb and flow of Atelier games. Okay, can I just say, Celica is so pretty in this game! Like, they fucked up her hair curls. They just did not get that right. But you, woman! She's so pretty.
I am Emblem Celica. I detest violence, but I will always fight to defend the innocent. Thank you for answering my call.
So, this is the emblem that was in Firene's ring.
Emblem Celica! How marvelous! Divine One, with your blessing, and hers of course, I would like to fight by Celica's side. I must protect the people of this village and ensure Louis and Chloe's safety.
I entrust this ring to you, Saline.
Detest violence but willing to defend the innocent. Sounds like we have a pacifist. Not necessarily. Celica's in a kind of interesting position with the game that she's from because it's the first Fire Emblem game to have 2 protagonists, and it actually had 2 split storylines. There's one character named Alm, who is basically like the not Marth of the game. He's very stock standard as a character. But Celica is the other protagonist of that game, and she is a former princess of the country that Alm is fighting to protect. And she, instead of protecting her country, she's been living as a priestess after her royal family family was slain. And so she is going around trying to find the missing god of their country, a dragon god. And so she detests violence because she is meant to be a priestess of a more passive, nurturing, life-giving dragon god, as opposed to an aggressive, warmongering dragon god that serves their neighbor country to the north. So essentially, it's kind of like it goes against her faith in some ways to be fighting, but she does it for the sake of her people. Fun thing about Celica. As we all know, you can't spell pacifist without a fist. I mean, unfortunately, punching weapons are not in Echoes. Or sorry, not Echoes. Fire Emblem Gaiden was the original game. I always call it Echoes, though, because that was the remake's name. Shadows of Valentia. There we go. It was the full proper title. But in this game, there is a punchy weapon, even if the only character who can use it right now sucks. Alright, Saline, Louie, and Chloe joined your group.
I won't be able to get very far with these archers everywhere.
How about this?
Excuse me?
I take care of the archers and you deal with the magic users.
Good idea. While their spells will go right through your armor, I'm resistant to magic. So leave the mages to me. It's not so bad protecting each other, now is it?
Indeed. This is a nice change of pace.
Thanks for streaming. Surely try to lead yourself to bed. Makes sense, Rudy. Perhaps I'll catch you again later today. Oh, it's Sunday for you already. Well, if you are able to catch my Sunday stream, I do hope to see you there. Otherwise, no worries. Get some rest. Spirits of the Fallen. If you head into battle while connected to the network, spirits representing other players' past battles may appear on the map. Yellow spirits appear when many allied units have fallen and are experienced and bond experience by waiting in these spaces. Purple spirits appear when many foes have fallen, and you can wait in these spaces to pick up the items they left behind. I'm not playing with online connection because the yellow and purple spaces really aren't that important. They're nice to have, but not important, so I just figured I'm not going to bother. Okay, now this is the first map where things are actually a little difficult. And we do not have the turn wheel. Great! Oh boy! Yippee! We might have to reset a couple times. Not gonna lie. So this is the gimmick of the map. Louis is landlocked, which means he has to kind of fight his way through all these people over here to meet up with us. Chloe is a flyer, but she has to avoid every archer like the plague or she will perish. There is no two ways about it. So generally, what you're aiming to do is to set this up so that way Louis can choke point any sort of approach for an archer. Now, I think we do want him on this fort because it gives him healing, even though he doesn't have a javelin. I think we're just gonna turtle. And then like they said, Chloe needs to take out the magic user, which I believe she can do with a slim lance, no problem.
A right and proper end.
Yeah, now one thing that can help with their situation over here is you can just have Saline do something fun.
Emblem Celica, it is an honor. So it was your voice I heard on the way from the castle. I am glad you're here with me.
I feel the same, Saline. I will fight by your side from now on. Together, we will protect that which you hold dear.
Thank you.
Emblem Celica wields powerful magic attacks. She's a valuable asset against corrupted foes, like these enemies. Distinct skill Holy Stance reflects some of the damage received from corrupted foes against the attacker. The engaged weapon Seraphim deals bonus damage to corrupted foes. The engaged skill Echo allows a unit to initiate combat twice, using a tome at the cost of 50% damage. And the engaged attack Warp Ragnarok teleports the user to a space near a distant enemy and attacks with powerful magic. So, yes, what we can do is we can warp back over there
more quickly
and have her nuke an enemy. At this point in time, she will kill basically anything in one hit, I think the mages might have a chance of living because of their naturally high resistance, but everything else should go down if you're using Seraphim, the tome. In the meantime, I do want to use her to help thin out some of the enemies over here, because nobody's really in position for her to warp to right now without putting herself in a god-awful spot. Oh, firstly, let's show the engage.
Please grant me your strength. I feel a great power within. We have united, haven't we? My resolve is strong. I will protect my people. I will protect everyone.
Warp Ragnarok.
I am resolved to fight for peace. Hold on, you two. I am on my way.
So this is where we could go. If we were to head in this direction, then we would... It's not hitting everybody in range. We'd be able to go there and then pick our target, and then she would be in that spot, and that's where her turn ends. Not good! So that's why, for now, we're having Louis just kind of sit on that point and choke a couple of the people coming this way. There is a tome user on the way over there, plus these lance units. I think this archer is going to try and loop around to hit Chloe. So for now, we are going to be trying to clear out these guys. I'm thinking... Yes, I know there's a house.
The gate is wide open. We'd better warn them to lock up so the corrupted don't get in.
Let's see, saline in that color, the pink is so nice. Yes, it's so pretty. Honestly, Celica's color palette for most characters is gorgeous. Everybody looks good with pink hair. I'm not wrong. Pink hair is just that good. If you visit houses to warn them of a danger, you may receive items or gold as a reward. To visit, move an ally to the lit space in front of the house and select visit. Watch out, foes may try to reach houses before you and destroy them. It is like physically impossible to miss this house, so I'm not worried. I think I actually move you here, because it doesn't matter if the other guy comes to hit you, you've got enough HP to live. Damn. Alir cannot reach. And you just barely don't kill either one of these! Celine!
Okay. Point the way again.
And you don't have a hand axe. Oh, you bitch.
I'm ready.
Alright, then you're going up here, actually. I don't care. No, I should put you over here. Who is that up there? An axe unit? You have a hand axe, though. That's exactly what I want. You know what? You are coming up here. Put you there. That breaks them. And then can you finish him off? No! Of course you can't. Actually, you can with Boucheron's follow-up, I think. Because then you have 14 HP left. He does 10. No! You still don't finish, even with the follow-up attack. God! Alfred, why do you suck?
Gotcha.
Alright. You're still going up here. I don't care. Please hit. Thanks, dude. Alright, Clan can't reach. Etier can't reach. Motherfucker. And you're gonna get broken by the hand axe if I put you up there. So... You know what? You can visit the house.
What's that? Monsters here? Gosh, all. Thanks for letting me know. Take this. Might come in useful.
A javelin? Oh boy! Thank you! I love ranged options! Hang on, I just remembered something. What is Alir's personal skill? Adjacent allies deal +3 damage and take 1
Here
less.
goes.
Is it worth putting Saline in front like that? She can take a hit! She can take a hit! Now she kills this man.
All flowers eventually wilt.
I am ready to serve.
Man, if only had like shove or something, that would be great. Already wishing I had those Fire Emblem Hero skills. For you, now just go there, and then Fram, go over here. Plink! Oh, not even miss. Okay. Okay, 1 damage. That's easy pickings for someone else. Alright, I forgot they were already doing backup attacks too. Nice dodge. Don't get used to seeing Louis dodge things.
Oh no!
Oh no! Anyways. You didn't need to crit that, but thanks. Oh, Louis. Louis.
These houses are ripe for the picking. Time for a good old-fashioned village pillage.
It's the crystal. It's glowing.
Okay, we do get the time crystal, thank God.
It was in the ring vault. Vander found it after the battle at Lethos Castle. Why? Do you know what this is?
The Draconic Time Crystal. An artifact capable of reversing time itself. There is a limit to its power, but still, it could give us a keen advantage.
Time crystal, huh? So it's not just a pretty piece of jewelry.
Since we have it, I suggest we put it to use. Give it a try.
Cool, you can use a Draconic Time Crystal to rewind and retry actions that you take in battle. Select the Time Crystal from the menu, use the up and down to select how far back you want to go, and then confirm with A. It's real useful! Okay, you 1, 2, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can still hit me no matter what. I think we have to tango with this guy. It's better straight up to just attack him. How much do you do? Because I could kill you in one go. And then you can just get out of here. Louis, that was a 65% that you missed. Understandable. Have a nice day. And then Etienne cannot get any further up, so we might actually just have to pull these guys back.
Sorry.
Because I don't trust... Yeah, that's speed of 12. He's getting doubled. She's getting doubled. The only one who's not getting doubled by that sword flyer is Bushman. Alright, I think we do the emergency warp now.
Emblem?
Meow. I think I'll put her here. Oh, you live that?! It's fine. I'm pretty sure she gets a ton of experience just from doing this anyway, so whatever.
Grant me strength.
Oh, she doesn't. Okay, never mind. That sucks. Alright, firstly, talk.
Louis, thank goodness.
Princess Saline, how relieved I am to see you unharmed. Hmm? You seem different.
The Divine Dragon brought Emblem Celica forth from my ring. I am imbued with her strength.
Pardon? The Divine Dragon is here?
Indeed.
I do think it's neat
I
that
will
Louis
explain
only opens
everything
his eyes
later.
when he's
For now, let us
surprised
restore
like that.
order here.
It's just a cool detail.
I promise I will never leave you behind again. Come, let us fight together.
As you wish. Princess Saline and Emblem Celica. What a pair.
Alright, please, for the love of God, hit this man. Thank you! Okay, does this sword... No, you don't hit her. Thank you. Okay, you potentially can, though. That's very scary between you and the archer. Maybe I fucked up. Maybe I fucked up. We'll find out in 5 seconds. Javelin does more damage. I think you lose the speed advantage against the mages, but you can't even double those anyway. Let's just go with the Slim Lance. I'd rather have the normal amount of avoid. Okay, we very well could be redoing this entire turn after splitting my forces up. Let's find out! Okay, you go here and just vulnerary to be safe. You, I think... You have a hit of 107, avoid of 14, which will turn into... With the thicket, 44, and that gets doubled by covert? Doubled. I think we're safe to leave her in range, but does he get the melee attack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, so she needs to go here, and you need to go here. And then we really badly need to finish off at least a couple of the guys in this area. Of course you can't get on the fort. Of course! Of course! I think we are engaging solely for the rapier. If I don't hit you, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 is where you can go there, but it's also 1, 2, 3, 4. So Frem would be safe where she is right now. Except for this guy could move and hit her. Attack a 20, defensive 5. She barely lives, and she definitely doesn't get doubled because these guys have 0 speed. Look at that number. Do I leave her open for attack? Or do I play more defensively?
Is it my turn?
I guess the better question is, do you do any damage? No! No, you don't. Okay. Alright. Real quick, I just realized I'm out of water, so I'm going to go on break real quick. But I will be back! Hello! I've returned. Let me just scoot in. Okay. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Yeah, it just went into, not sleep mode, but going to sleep mode. Alright. So, I think... Rapier does get you. I think I'm gonna take down this closest guy first. Yeah. Wonderful.
Cannot afford to lose.
And then, instead of using you to attack this guy, I'm actually gonna have him just finish off this armor. He does take more damage, but it's fine.
I will defend, always.
Okay, and then you heal him before we have him run forward. He can't reach the archer, except with a javelin.
What's our move?
Oh, he can! Okay, never mind. So we don't even need the javelin, because it does less damage and has a worse hit rate. Now, the archer is going to go on the fort because of this, but I'll take that. That's fine. Ow! Now, the real question is, do we survive up here? The answer is probably no. Oh, we might even survive down here. Goodbye, Boucheron!
Don't cry.
And goodbye, Saline!
I fought my...
Okay, alright, we're time crystalling, lads. God, isn't Chloe so cute when she laughs about killing a man? Yeah, Boucheron dying, nothing of importance was lost. Saline dying, and yeah. Time crystal, baby! Alright, begin player phase. So... The big thing that got me was you could fly in and kill me, and I didn't realize. And I had just been worried about this guy. I might have pushed too far ahead with Boucheron. Not gonna lie. If I move him here, he can't get hit by the sword flyer. And you do how much damage? 11. You're a backup unit, so you do like 2 more based on Boucheron's health. You do 10 damage to him, 12 with the backup unit. If we could kill this guy first, that would be wonderful, but we just physically cannot. If we use a vulnerary, though, he has enough HP to take both hits. I think. 10 and then 12 is 22. Yes, he has enough HP. No, it heals 15. That's 21. That's a 21, my guys. So then we have to use Frem's heal on him instead. Where can he move to? He has to move there, where Etier is now. So, Etier, pull back here. Clan, try and take some heat. We are going to both vulnerary and have her heal him. This also makes her a target for the hand axe, which actually could work out in our favor to make Boucheron live. We'll find out. Because right now I think he is still in range of all 3 enemies. No, he's not enraged the sword flyer, so he lives that. He's fine then. He's at max HP. We've got 2 other targets on the field. He's good. I am still doing the thing where I have Vander finish this guy off at the cost of 8 damage.
For the Divine Dragon.
Cool. And then I am still popping my engage here and attacking with a rapier. We should more than likely dodge. Thank you.
I live to fight again.
We'll get through this.
And even though you're not at full, if I hit you with a javelin, I take 7. Yeah, you're fine. I actually am just going to javelin because it has no crit chance. And you know what? Instead of that, javelin is equipped right now. I think we're just going to wait for the strength boost instead. It's probably just going to attack Vander from that spot, and then both of them can move in next turn. I'm fine with that. So now, last time the big issue was that this guy and this guy could both hit Saline. And I don't... No, sorry, this guy and this guy could both hit Saline, but he cannot go around to this spot. So I need to change priority, so that way she warps to this spot and then takes out this guy. And then only the archer can hit her if this guy moves here to attack Louis. So, firstly, let's see if he actually makes this hit. He did last time. Cool. And I actually like using Saline, so I'm going to purposefully feed her the kill. Meow. I could have her take out the armor. Am I worried about the armor? No, I'm worried about this guy because he's got movement.
My apologies. I want to help you.
Okay, so then that solves that, and we have confirmed that Chloe does live, even with the attack from the mage and this flyer here. Because they do 7, and then you do, what was it? 8. So yeah, they do 15 damage. That is more than enough for her to live on. The mage will suicide itself on Saline because I don't think it can hit. Yeah, it can't hit. Not Saline. It'll suicide on Chloe because it can't hit Saline. The thicket is too much movement cost. Alright, 11 damage. Wait, 11? I thought you only did 10. Okay, that's dicey. Alright, doesn't even get the backup though, so we're good. Nice dodge.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
You died there, perfect. Okay. So now we have to figure out how to take care of that flyer. And I have the solution. Etienne can no longer one-shot people on this map, but luckily she doesn't have to. Yeah, you take 11 damage there. I think his backup attacks only do 2 because it's like 10% of their HP or something, so you need to hit 30 HP or higher to get anything more than 2. And that's not happening on either of these bad boys. Do you have enough damage? Can you do 3 damage? You do 2 damage. Wahoo! Oh my god. Okay, I simply think we heal him instead of having to use another vulnerary.
Yeah. Sorry to trouble you.
We have Etienne poke the flyer. I'd rather give this to her, but it just is not working out in terms of damage values. And I'd really rather have him attack Boucheron or something.
This is nothing.
So you can stay out in the open. Please hit this.
Yes.
You bitch! You bastard! Do I rewind for that? Or do I let you die? This is your fault.
For the Divine Dragon!
Clan, a crit isn't going to save him. You're trying, but a crit is not going to save Boucheron. Magic, speed, res, nice! Nice level, Clan. But oh, he really missed a 75%. Fuck you, Boucheron. You're good for literally nothing.
It's all training.
Alright, I need the vulnerary. Actually, this gives avoid plus 30, heal plus 10, attack 17, defense 8. Yeah, he needs to heal. And I can just kind of fuck around with Vander, because do these guys even do damage? They do some damage. Not enough that I'm worried.
This is the mission of the stewards.
I guess if I want to take some heat, I can move Alir up here.
If I
okay,
can,
now... Oh, we didn't do the talk. Right.
Louis, thank good.
Now Princess... we can just go through these.
The Divine Dragon.
Pardon?
Indeed, I promise.
As you wish.
We can use Seraphim to get her two kills in a single turn. Why does it say you're going down to 2 HP when we kill? It's fine. Whatever.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Magic plus 3 is wonderful, thank you. We can directly see that as a damage upgrade. Okay, now...
I won't fall.
This takes, what, 4? This is 2 movement, I think. Technically, we should heal with Chloe, I think. What does her skill do? Male and female ally are adjacent within 2 spaces. Unit deals +2 damage during combat. Technically, the flyer can go and hit Saline if we move away. Does the flyer do enough damage? I don't think so. No. Cool. Alright, heal up. Right, firstly, talk.
Chloe, I am relieved to see you're alright.
You too, Princess Saline.
I was able to find Alfred, and the Divine Dragon, no less. After that, the Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from within my ring.
A noble dragon summoning ancient spirits to save the day. That sounds just like a fairy tale.
It does. Now that I have this power, let's give this story a happy ending, shall we?
Let's do it.
Alright, but seriously, heal up. Okay, and then you can just stay here. Alright, how we doing? Do you live?
Oh, embarrassing.
Nothing of importance was lost.
Don't cry for me.
This ends now.
Oh, nice crit. We dodged the attack and got a crit in return. Let's go. You return with a cat? Hey, nice lamp. Rip him again. Honestly, at this point, he's the one who missed the 75%. I think it's his fault that he died. I'm willing to let him stay dead. Ah, great. I love my strength level up Salines. That never changes, apparently.
We're losing ground, are we? Well, that's easily remedied. Release the corrupted!
Reinforcements! Enemies can sometimes call reinforcements during battle. Reinforcements often arrive from forts or the edges of the map, so be on your guard. Alright. Well, between these guys, in theory, they should be able to take out a single guy with a hand axe, right? Right? Ow.
Pretty weak.
Good job. Oh man, a hand axe. Who could possibly use that?
That helps.
Not Boucheron. I'm letting that bitch stay dead. He's a shitty unit anyway. Here, what we'll do is we'll go around with Alfred. I want to secure the kill.
Serves you right.
And then we can passively heal up with Vander here. Teehee Lodestar Rush because it's our last turn with Marth.
Fate has brought us here. Not afford to lose.
Cool. Alright, so then technically we have to fight this guy. Seraphim is just better overall. I'm gonna try and feed this to Saline. Oh, Louis. Never mind. Because she physically cannot kill him due to not being fast enough. And then Chloe probably does like negative damage. She does do enough to kill if she hits. She will die if he hits, and I care about Chloe a lot more than I do Saline. Not Saline, Boucheron. Saline, I care enough about her where I want her to live. Alright, give it a shot. Alright, hit both of these, please. Nice dodge! Nice dodge! That's my Chloe! Let's fucking go! I love Pegasus Knights! Use Chloe as a swordmaster was a lot of fun. Ooh, that's a good pick for her. She's got a very high base speed. Oh, that's a flyer out of nowhere. And on a fort too, but you don't get terrain bonuses as a flyer, so I think we actually just win. Okay, Etier is close to a level, so we're going to smack it with Clan. Please hit, please hit, please hit. Thank you!
I'll have to up my weights.
Alright, strength and speed. Let's go! Thank you, Etier! We love to see it. Okay, this side of the map is officially safe. We can have Chloe visit this house now. Finally.
Thank you for warning me. Here, use this to bring peace to our land.
Ooh, money! We love to see it. In the meantime, let's just have Chloe finish this, not Chloe, Saline finish this guy off. and let the axe armor just try to smoke Louis. Louis on a fort is real good. Okay, there are 2 emblem spaces, so we can use that for hitting this guy. So we're gonna start the long process of having the rest of these guys go around. Because I think it's still better than having them wind their way through there. Alright, you can head up with these guys. Man, Louis been so good at dodging. Not like it really matters for him, but man, impressive.
It's tea time! You were beautiful while you lasted.
He didn't need to crit that, but we take those. Okay, we'll start moving Chloe up even though we can't put her in range. Man, I think that's the first time I've actually let Boucheron die on this map, but it is so hard to keep that bitch alive. Technically, it was my fault. I pushed him too far forward. That's on me in like the very first turn. But also, I don't care enough about him to feel guilty. You know what, Saline, while you're here, vulnerary, please. And take that full gauge. Yeah, realistically, I probably should have put more effort into going north instead of east, but my first instinct is usually to defend villages when I see them. And these two just kind of have to wait, because that's a mage. I don't like that. We can pull the mage without pulling the boss in the same zone, but I think when he moves, enemies spawn. I'm pretty sure I remember that. So, end turn. Oh, you're moving already! Oh, you decided to come to me! Great! Alright, well, now you're my problem. Alright, we're gonna put on the javelin so we can get a counterattack. Let's move these two in range of Chloe so she gets her skill boost.
I will do what
Get on
I
the
must.
fort for healing.
Yes, here.
Meow. Okay, I just don't think Alir's gonna be part of this, actually, with how this is working out. Do I want to heal Vander? No. Ah, it's experience.
I fight another
I
day.
am going to need a healer on the next map. I remember it not being easy. Alright, you fool. You're able to be walled. Hi. Ooh, you do like no damage. And you do have a javelin. I don't want to let you get on the fort, so we're instead going to do this, I think. Who else is close to a level? Fram. Alir, kind of. Okay, we're going to have Chloe finish this guy off with a javelin.
I'm sorry.
And we're going to bait this guy into attacking at range. Either here or here by putting Let's go. Oh, fuck. Huh. 19 versus 24 if you do full melee. 24 minus 5 is enough. That's 19. She lives even with resonance. I could plug up the wall with saline. Actually, how much damage do you do on its own? You just kill! Saline just kills! I'm making this so much harder than it has to be. Yeah, even with the resonance damage, you just kill. I mean, we got all the villages. Die.
Soon I'll be a legend. A man who captured the Princess of Firene.
Yeah! You dare?
Wahoo! Die!
I would have won, you know, if they'd given me real soldiers.
I forgot to have Fram heal someone. That's on me. It's okay. She'll level next map or whatever. Alright. Boucheron can remain dead. I don't care about him. He sucks as a unit. He's a backup unit, but it's also hard to get anything worthwhile out of him at this point in the game, despite the range that we have with the hand axe. Hi.
There's no need to be afraid. It's gone.
It's a good theme. I can say that about all of the music in this game, honestly. It feels so very Fire Emblem with every track, while still being pretty unique in some regards.
I only did what anyone else would do.
Are you here by yourself?
I am. I saw the fighting and thought I could help.
You're braver than I am. I can't stand the corrupted. I was so startled I couldn't think. You really did save my life.
I see.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm the Divine Dragon.
What a lovely name. I'm Vale.
Vale.
Might I interrupt?
What is it?
Even with the corrupted gone, it may not be safe for her out here. Perhaps we should escort her home, or to an inn.
That's a good idea. Hey, Vale, do you live around here?
Where did she go?
She's gone.
Divine One.
Saline, did you see a girl pass this way? Small, with long hair, barefoot?
No, I'm afraid I didn't see anyone matching that description.
What a mysterious girl.
thanks.
I'm sure we won't see her again later.
I wanted to thank you. Alfred told me that you accepted Firene's request for aid, and your help in the battle was the difference between victory and defeat. Thank you. Truly.
Don't mention it. Alfred and I are friends. I was happy to help.
Friends? He said that? Imagine speaking so casually with the Divine Dragon. Please, allow me to apologize on his behalf.
There's no need to put me on a pedestal.
Haha, sorry, Alir. This entire game is just putting the player on a pedestal.
Is that so? I thought surely the Divine Dragon would be an all-seeing, all-powerful being. But here I find that you are rather more human than I expected. Perhaps we can be friends.
Then what do you say, Saline? Friends?
I would be honored.
You can adopt the animals! Let's go! The best part of this game! You can kidnap animals to take home with you. After you adopt them, you can let your animals graze in the farmyard. They may even drop goods and ingredients that you can use. If you donate to countries using the bulletin board, you'll be able to adopt more animals. Alright, from here on out, a lot of people's responses are going to be kind of like stock standard ones. I think these two have plot relevant ones. Yeah.
I'm glad we found Saline, but I'm worried about the castle. Let's head there while we can.
Why would the Illusians invade Firene? I hope that Mother is safe at the castle. And these two do as well. I think the blue ones are meant to be anything unique.
Thank you.
Hello, I'm Chloe. I can't thank you enough for saving Princess Saline's life.
Oh my.
The Divine One, I presume. I'm Louis. Thank you for coming to my princess's aid.
Yeah, that's about it. You can talk to the villagers for a bit of flavor about the world.
Yes.
Yeah, the wool is some of the finest in Firene, presents them to the royal family every year. Flowers that grow in this village are known far and wide for their vivid colors. So there's a little bit of world building you can get by optionally like running around. Unfortunately, these goats are not available to us. Oh. Hey! I thought they weren't, but they are. When they talked about being able to donate to places to adopt certain animals, they meant it. They will throw animals at you that you haven't had the chance to level up for yet. Yeah, like this chicken! We don't know how to raise chickens, but I want a chicken. I love chickens. They're so cute. Flowers, random people. More random people. This is that part of the map where the boss was standing. And let me just go and grab all the glowy things now. Chickens are so good. Yes, they are, Lamp. I love them. I love all birds, honestly. Even the ugly ones. They're so cute even when they're ugly. Why did I pick a tomato from an orange? Okay, never mind. We're good. Don't question it. If I could get some ingots, that would be very nice. Nope, eggs. Hey, thank you. We need those for smithing when it eventually becomes unlocked. Alright, unfortunately, no chickens for us in this day. But one day, chicken. Ooh, I have been delivered dinner. Today, my fiance made a wonton vegetable soup. Bond fragments. Your allies may give you bond fragments if you have conversations while exploring. Use bond fragments on the Somniel to create bond rings or train with emblems. When you finish exploring, you'll receive any available bond fragments that you missed. So yeah, if you don't want to just read the same post-battle dialogue over and over again for most of the characters,
hey, folks,
ignore them while running around and you'll get it automatically at the end of the map.
Name's Durden. I'm an armorer. And this here's Anis, purveyor of goods. We saw
While
you
these
trading
guys are
thumbs with
talking,
those
I'm gonna
things.
try my
Figured
soup.
you might be in the market for supplies.
Yes. If you need, we'd be happy to provide you with quality weapons and items. Anything to defeat those creatures. They pose a terrible threat to traveling merchants like us.
How would you feel
Okay,
about
it's still
moving
way
to
too
our
hot. I
base?
can tell just based on
You
how
can
hot
sell
the
your
bowl
wares
is.
from there.
Okay, I'll at least
Divine
try a
What?
wonton though.
We don't have any facilities. These two could be a good addition.
You're gonna let us open shops at your base?
If you'd like to. We'll need plenty of weapons and items from here on out. It's a haven. You won't find any creatures there.
Ah,
You got
baby
yourself
goat
a
dumplings, I owe
bargain.
you my life.
Can't wait to do business
They're
together.
so delicious.
Thank you for this. I will do my utmost to ensure you receive the
That
finest
sounds
items.
great. It is great so far. 10,000 gold! Oh my goodness. Vander, you were holding out on me. And this is the world map that they were mentioning in some of the menus earlier. Use the world map to select a destination or move to the next chapter. To continue the story, move a leader to your next destination, press A. Manage your inventory or return to the Somniel using the menu. Alright, so you know how we were given Emblem Sigurd, and I didn't do anything with him? That's because I like putting him on Chloe. Technically, Sigurd is a good pick for anybody tanky who you want to have high movement. So Vander, we can already see him taking more damage, but he's still a good pick. Alfred could technically also be a good pick, if you want to use Alfred. Louis is a very solid early pick for Sigurd, because having an armor unit that goes fast is good. Or, sorry, moves around fast is good. But I like to give it to Chloe because she's a cute girl. Ahaha, ahaha.
I am ready.
She doesn't get much from these stat boosts of Dex and Defense, but the build is actually very nice, because build is one of those stats that they sometimes don't include, sometimes do. Basically, you take the weight of a weapon. Does it not say here? Oh, that's so stupid. Yeah, I wish I could show you, but you take the weight of a weapon and you subtract the character's build, and that is how much that gets left over to affect your speed when holding a weapon. Anytime you have less build than the weight of a weapon, all of that math goes straight to reducing your speed. And as you build Bond with Sigurd, you get more build, which is huge for more frail characters like Chloe. It lets her use much stronger weapons at a much faster pace. So I am perfectly fine not having it on Louis or anyone else. There are basically no magic units that I would want to give Celica because I don't intend on using Clan past the early game. So we're keeping her on Saline as well. We are going to go ahead and go to the Somnial to grab our daily things and also set up our animals. Because anybody who's played Fire Emblem Engage before will tell you the best animals to adopt and put in the stables are going to be dogs. They have a chance of gathering crafting items in large amounts, especially high-ranking crafting items. Update bonus 1 received. Oh, neat! Thanks! Oh, neat! Skills. Select manage skills from the inventory menu to see your allies' skills and equip inherited ones. Allies can inherit skills from emblems in the ring chamber and the arena on the Somnial. Dog meta. Yep, dog meta. We only have the one dog, but technically we were lucky to get the one dog from that last map, because each map has a kind of list of animals that they pull from, and it's anything from that list is available. You get, I think, 3 per map, so we lucked out with having one of these dogs available. They will start generating items after the next map that you play, and then from there, it's every single map. It becomes just one of these things you can run around and grab. Like the horse manure. Wow. Oh, this is actually a decent thing to unlock too. I think they're temporary stat boosts, but they're useful. Strength training. Nothing up here. Is the well done yet? No? Okay. Let me show you guys a little bit of the strength training.
Hey, congrats!
Oh right, I forgot I set the in-game birthday as today to get all the free presents.
Very nice.
Okay, in strength training, you can choose from 3 different exercises to get temporary boosts to your stats. Each exercise plays differently and affects a different stat. Try for top scores in all of them. You unlock more difficulties for each exercise as you progress through the story.
What'll it be?
Alright, push-ups, speed increases, sit-ups, HP increases, and then squats, dex. I want speed! Give me speed. Push-ups are about timing. Stop the bar at the perfect position right when it speeds up. It ends if you miss 3 times. Do the specified number of push-ups to complete the activity. The bar will get faster over time, so stay focused and to get
How hard
fit.
you want to go?
Now, if I remember correctly, there's a bit of delay on, like, stopping this.
Hang in there.
Oh, nope.
Keep it up. Perfect.
Okay.
Looking good. Perfect. You've got this.
Speed up.
Perfect.
It's a rhythm game.
You've got this. Looking good.
Ooh, I got a good.
Nice.
Ah!
Keep it up.
Oh no. Okay.
You've got this.
Oh, that was bad.
Looking good. Nice. You've got this.
Whew. Okay, normally I'm not so close to the
so
end of the
proud.
line there. That should not be a triple S if I got 2 bads, but okay, we're fine. Strength will be... What?
Let's
What?
do this again sometime.
Did that say strength, even though the thing said speed? Huh. Well, this makes up for my missing strength levels, so that's fine. But I thought it said speed. You never did this minigame, Lamp? I can see why, because most of the time it's a waste of time. They really make you do 20 of these, yep. And it's a strength boost. It's just, I thought the thing here. Yeah.
What'll it be?
Oh, I was looking at the rules, not speed will increase, its strength will increase. Okay, well that's still better than HP and Dex, in my mind at least, because I want more damage. So thank you. Okay, animals, let's go grab the random items that are out and about. At least they should be out and about. Oh, is this the Sami introduction? There he is! There's our little guy! The air in the grotto is suffused with a mysterious aura. A little baby. Our mysterious little they-them. Sami!
Oh my. What in the world is this creature?
Ah, so you have found it at last.
Oh, Vander? What do you know about this little one?
Not much, unfortunately. It began to appear shortly before you awoke from your slumber. Queen Lumera once said it is something of a guardian spirit for the Somniel. Claimed
Sorry
to
for
have
hitting the
played
mic,
with
I
it in
wanted
her
to eat
youth.
more food.
She did? So this creature has been alive for a very long time.
Also, thank you
know,
very much for the
I do
hydrate
feel a
and
sort of
posture checks.
affinity
Everybody straighten
toward
out your
it.
backs.
It
No
seems to have
shrimping.
taken a liking to you
And
as
also
well,
take some water.
Divine
I
One.
will too.
Would it please you to care for it? If it is truly the guardian spirits of the Somniel, doing so may bring some manner of benefit.
Oh, what a great idea. Now that I've met it, I'd like us to be friends.
It reminds you of Puppy Cat. Yeah, honestly, I see the resemblance. Maybe that'll be what I... Should I just go with the default name? Because Puppy Cat does fit. That's 8 letters. Add a heart? Oh my god, no, that's such a good idea. You're right. You're so right. Hang on, that's 6 letters. So yeah, it's just enough. There we go! Now every time Sami shows up in text, it'll always be followed by a heart.
Yes, I like that name.
Sami!
Nice to meet you. I hope you like your new name.
It
Sami!
looks well pleased. Don't forget to say hello to it when next you see it around.
Sami! The enigmatic Sami has watched over this land for untold ages. If you take good care of Sami, something wonderful might happen. Alright, always make sure you feed and pet the Sami! Because Sami drops bond fragments. You good? Do you want more pets? Okay. And now for the most important part, dress up! You don't unlock any more accessories than these, if I remember correctly. A little hat. Shades. I've also got a little flower crown around the ear. Shitty ass red and blue hair. I'm automatically vetoing that. Bold eyebrows. I will let you guys pick anything other than the matching mane. For now, I'm gonna leave it on the little top hat. And then also there's other accessories like this butterfly. Little tail ribbon. Cheerful charm, which is meant to be kind of based off of like fox gods and stuff. Woolly wings. And the grand garb, which looks like Lumera's, what do you even call that? The metal thing she had on her back and arms? Lamp, you're voting for the floral ring? Absolutely, I can do that. And then what do we want for the secondary accessory too? I mean, that's not bad. The, like, grand garb and the floral ring. We could also do, like, the wings and the floral charm. You like ribbons? Okay, we could do the rump ribbon. You like ribbons, but I do this. I did know this. True. Could do the rump ribbon. I wish we could change the color of the rump ribbon to match the bandana. I think we can change the bandana color, right? Yeah, so we can have a yellow bandana and yellow ribbon. Maybe go with like an orange and a yellow. That's kind of cute with the light blue and the white. It's very summery in feel, I think. There's also this kind of pinkish color, but do we maybe do turquoise? I think I'll do the orange, because there, I think, is an orange flower in that floral ring. And if those are, maybe they're yellow instead. They might be yellow. But I like the look of the orange. I think it's really cute how it contrasts with the light blue. Alright, we got the cutest Sami. And now Sami can follow us around. I don't think they're gonna do it right now, but they can, and they will. Sami is our favorite non-binary pal. Oh my gosh, I remember when Sami was first shown off, everybody, you know, it's a cute mascot, people love them. But then they never explain what or who Sami is, or why Sami is here, and it's like, well, I mean, they're cute, we love them regardless. But it would be nice to know what the hell this secret little creature is. I found you to add you to my notebook.
Magnificent.
I still need to find Etier and Saline. Oh, is the swimming pool open? Is that why somebody's over here? No? Okay, cool. Don't see anybody over here. Oop, the minimap says someone I need is here. Hi, Chloe, you're so pretty. I really wish they didn't glue her dress to her boobs, because this would be a cute dress if it just wasn't vacuum sealed to her. And also, I don't think they should have done that heart neckline. I think it would have been cool, cuter with like either a scoop or maybe like a straight cut one, but that's just me. I know the heart is for haha big titty cleavage, but Not everything needs big titty cleavage, okay? Okay. Is it here? Yes. Okay, I think we've got all of our free items now, and then... Aha! The shops. And that's where we're gonna find... I think we can do the weapon upgrades. If not, then it unlocks later. Armory and item shop. Oh no, it's the armor, so we just buy things. Need a weapon, got them all in the right place. Armory, buy or sell weapons. Armory's inventory will increase as the story progresses and new goods arrive. Right now, I don't think there's anything that we need. Slim, iron, slim. I'll take another javelin.
Here you go.
We have a hand axe. I don't think we want the mini bow. Oh, do I want Surge? That's money, but it's good money.
Take care.
Surge is kind of situational, but I do like it for when you have to get in melee against like archers and stuff.
I thank you.
For the damage boost.
Now about the shop.
Here you can buy or sell items used in battle like vulneraries or staves. As the story progresses, the shop will unlock additional items. This place is very important because this is where you're going to get things like second seals or master seals for class changing and promoting. So keep an eye on the inventory here and save your money for those seals. We shouldn't need a loom. I think everybody has a vulnerary. Yeah, if we needed to tonic for certain stat checks, we could, but most of the time you don't need to worry about stat checks in this game, at least on hard mode.
Do come again.
If you were on maddening, definitely tonic. But hard mode, you probably don't need it. Can we cook yet? And oh, there's Saline.
Thank you.
Cool. That's everybody added to the ally book. Achievements, gimme. Donations. If you support countries enough to raise their donation levels, they reward you with gifts. With a high donation level, a country will have more rare monsters that you can earn bonus gold or experience for defeating. A high donation level also means you'll find more materials while exploring in that country, among other things. So yeah, we generally want to do this base level ASAP. Because it's a bunch of food and bond fragments and stuff like that. But a lot of the times building up to the additional boost in collected items is very good. Alright, the ring chamber, I think we can pull random rings? The ring chamber is a space to interact with emblems and their rings. You can inherit skills from emblems here. Using bond fragments, you can create bond rings or combine them and strengthen existing ones. You can also deepen the bonds with emblems by polishing the tarnish of combat off their rings. Allies can acquire certain skills from emblems using inherit skills. Inheriting skills requires a certain bond level as well as skill points. Earn SP by battling with synced emblems and equipping bond rings. Equip inherited skills using the inventory menu. You can't benefit from the same skill twice, so try to avoid overlap. So, for example, we have available from Marth is Perceptive, Avoid +10, Sword Agility 1. We already get Perceptive from having Marth equipped. So we'd only want to inherit this if we were, for some reason, going to take Marth off of Alir. Now, if you look at the list here, Avoid +10 is not on the list. So, we could try and grab that. I think, personally, I'd rather try and save up for break defenses. Celica's skills are basically going to be useless for us, other than, like, the straight magic boost, but they are incredibly expensive. So, not what we need. Sigurd's, however, is fantastic for certain people. Like this hit +10 is great on basically every axe and lance user because they're gonna have hit rate issues. Cantor is also really big for positioning. Because I'm used to Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, I try to put it on every cavalry or mounted unit that I get, but basically every unit in this game can benefit from Cantor if you have the skill points for it please use it. You'll thank yourself later. But these are the 3 that we have access to right now. I might invest in a Void plus 10 just because. I'm not sure. I would love to get that hit plus 10 on Louis, not gonna lie. I don't know if I have the bond fragments to spend for that, though. And you know what? I need people's SP to go up first, which is not going to happen without bond rings. So we're going to create some bond rings. Alright, use bond rings, create bond rings using bond fragments. Bond rings increase stats and allow units to earn SP, though not to the same extent that emblem rings do. So we basically want to have enough rings to put on people, no matter what. Out of the 3 here, basically the way that this works is that there's 10 characters that you can get a bond ring of, and they come in different rarities. The higher the rarity of the ring, the better the stats that it gives. Eventually, if you pull enough copies of the lower stat ones, you can make a higher stat one, but it's pretty expensive and usually not worth it. You just want to make sure people have a ring on at some point to earn SP. So, I'm trying to remember who has decent stats out of these options. I think I want to go for Martha's Sigurd. I think Sigurd, there's also a couple select rings for each person that, not each person, but like for each character that is a main ring. Sigurd, for example. 1 or 2 of the normal people that got referenced in the bond rings come with special skills, and some of them are dramatically more useful than others. I just can't remember who has what. I think there's a good lightning one from Sigurd, so I'm just gonna throw a couple of 1,000 at him. Ooh, that's not a bad one. I will take an Era A. Okay, I don't want to go through this animation every time. Skip! Era A as LC, Deidre C. Quan B isn't bad. Oh, Deidre gets renewal, doesn't she? I think I remember that now if it's her S rank one. Can't believe they put gacha in my Fire Emblem game. Ha! You shouldn't be surprised. We have Fire Emblem Heroes. That exists. Okay, very happy with the Era A. The Arden B isn't bad either. Lewin B will be good for clan at least. Quan B will also be good for, say, Alfred, if I have to use him. Okay, not bad results. And that's all I can really make right now. Emblem rings. I guess I'll wait and see who I can actually bring into the next map. With Boucheron dead, I think we still need to let somebody sit the next map out. You need to uninstall Fire Emblem Heroes for your tablet. You don't even play it anymore. Yeah, I retired a long time ago. I liked it when it first released, but the power creep was just way too crazy. No arena. Oh. Meow. Okay. Fine, I guess. Alright, we can't cook yet either, so no free stat boosts. No forging yet either. I guess reference, support, Vander and Fram. Ugh.
Fram!
Huh?
Why are you loafing about? I told you to sort through the offerings.
Oops! I completely forgot.
Grant me the patience. How do you manage to bungle even the smallest task? This is exactly why I fear for your future.
I meant to do it, honest. It just kinda slipped my mind.
You know I will not credit that excuse. Forgetting is the same as doing nothing at all. Imagine how disappointed your parents would be if they found out. Fram, I have high expectations for you and your brother. You are my successors, after all. For my peace of mind,
I guess the twins have
and
living
to honor
parents.
the mother and father who left you in my care, do better.
Yes, sir. This is the last time I let you down, Vander. Promise.
Very good.
There are noodles in my soup and they're good, but they're very chunky. Delicious.
I love good food. Slurp. Look, I guess I could have muted myself, but that's not the experience of being in a stream with me. I get to eat when I choose to. Lamp, you don't even play. You went on to get Lawrence and you were content. You got your sons, you can quit happily. You know what? Fair enough. Good on you. Alright, no other supports, no other bonds. I don't want to look at the ally notebook. Before I forget, Louis, please take that extra javelin that I bought. And then Vander, you can take my shiny new hand axe. Oh, it's a trade automatically. There we go. And you know what? You might as well take a steel axe too while I'm here. Louis, you should actually be able to just take a steel. Assuming I have one. Yeah. Your speed goes from 3 to 1. Oh no! The drop in hit by 10 does suck, so I'm not going to make it your default. I'm just going to give it to you as an option. Oh no! Anyway, yeah, exactly, Lamp. I like having a javelin on Alfred for sure, so that's nice. Can she just use a slim lance? Not slim, iron lance with her extra build? Yes, she can! Let's fucking go. Do I just buy one for her? No, maybe I do take Louis after all. Alright, suffer for her. Thanks. You can store that. You don't need a slim lance. You just need damage. Do I have any other bows? I did get a steel bow. Honestly, just in case I need the damage, I'll take it. Do I buy the surge? Maybe I don't for now. I think I'll just leave that as is. Everybody has a vulnerary that has 2 or more uses, so I'm good with that. Liberation's all we need, baby. Okay, let's go see how many people... Wait, oh wait. When I opened that up... Okay, I mistook a fire in the background as being a glowy spot on the map. That's on me. Let's go see how many people we can actually bring to the next map with Boucheron dead. I think we can still assign emblem rings, but let's just be safe. Actually, okay. Who wants the strength, speed, and dex? Etier. Etier for sure. A fast archer is a good archer. Clan, for now, please take... Which one is the magic boost? I mean, it's magic and speed. You might as well take the Lewin one. Louis and Alfred can take any defense boosting ones that I have. So that's strength, strength and defense, strength and defense. Okay. And then Vander, you're getting kind of the worst pick of the bunch. Maybe I give you a bit more strength. And then Fram, I think one of these just gives one magic, and I'd rather have that for your healing. Yeah. Okay, so now everybody can start earning SP. Some of these stat boosts aren't the best, but free stats are stats, right? Right. Alright, we're gonna do one more chapter for tonight, and then that'll be it, but this map is a bit of a doozy, so it could take a while. Chapter 5, we're taking the castle.
There's the castle!
Well, they're
so
talking.
quiet.
I'm gonna eat.
Where are our knights? Or the Illusian soldiers, for that matter?
You said they were marching toward the castle when you left. They've probably made their way inside.
But then, what of the townsfolk? What of Mother?
Let's hurry.
Hate to break it to you, Queenie, but our forces have taken the castle. This is the part where you tell me where you've got the ring stashed in here.
Who's to say?
Is it inside the castle? Out on the grounds? I'm asking all polite-like. Come on! Ugh.
I'm not in the habit of speaking to lowly vermin. That's all that you are, the lot of you.
A mouth on this one. You think I won't gut you where you stand?
Hi, Zephyr.
Against it, darling.
Lady Zephyr!
After all, Her Majesty can't tell us much of value if she's dead. Now, I come bearing news. One of our soldiers said he spotted the princess fleeing before we arrived. How curious. Did you perhaps give that daughter of yours the ring for safekeeping? Oh, well, isn't this tragic? We'd simply hate to resort to violence. You leave us no choice. By virtue of your silence, we will now kill every living soul in this castle one by one.
Please, no!
Mother!
Mother, we're here! Alfred, Saline.
Oh, look. The kids are home.
You Illusian scum! Get away from her!
Who's
delicious
going
soup.
to make us? I'm glad you've come. Now we can see for ourselves if the princess has the ring.
No! Please! Leave my children alone!
Of course. As long as you tell me where the ring is. Ah, young Saline does have it, doesn't she? We'll have to kill her then. The prince too, for good measure. Take Her
As a
Majesty
treat.
away. We'll continue our conversation later if need be.
Unhand me!
You just pulled a Dialga EX in Pokemon trading card pocket. It was so hard not to celebrate out loud during D&D. I mean, pop off. At least here you can.
enough with the
Hell
dramatics.
yeah. Congratulations. That's the new pack, right?
You look familiar. No, it couldn't be. Who are you?
I am the Divine Dragon.
Such lies. Lumera is the last of her kind.
Shows what you know. The Divine One was asleep for 1,000 years.
Really? When did that beastly woman have a child? Very well. Perhaps you can tell me what happened to dear Lumera then. I've been
The
so
Dialga set is
worried about
one of the
her
new
since
packs,
that
the other is
awful
Palkia.
battle
But
at
we all
Miko's
know
castle.
Dialga is the better
How do
one,
you know
right?
about that?
How indeed.
You stole the rings? You killed my mother?
She died? Oh, that poor dear.
Murderer! I will avenge her!
Of course, why wouldn't
Why,
they be?
I
Yeah,
didn't kill
yeah.
her.
You
I
know,
will
Lamp. You
say
know
your
what the
coming
superior
here was
legendary
quite
is.
helpful, assuming you are the beast's offspring, because that means you have them, don't you? The rings of the Hero King and the Holy Knight.
You'll never take them. Never.
You were after our ring.
I won't waste my breath on explanations, but I will tell you this. The Kingdom of Elusia has freed Lord Sombron from his imprisonment.
The Fell Dragon has returned.
No.
Of course, even we couldn't have accounted for... you. His return must have awoken you. Show a little gratitude.
You're wrong. I awoke because of my mother. Because she waited for me all these years.
A touching tale, I'm sure. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, there's a lot I could say about like the implementation of villains in this game. I do enjoy how much Zephyia, like, she's got the charisma, she eats up her screen time, she is a bad bitch and she knows it, and she has fun with it. Right up until she doesn't.
What can we do?
But you know, at least in this first part of the game, it's fun to see her on screen. And that's basically the biggest compliment I can give a villain in a Fire Emblem game, because most of the time, they're just kind of there.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Alright, unit selection. Because Boucheron's dead, I don't have to stop using anyone! Wow! Thank you for your noble sacrifice of missing a 75%, Boucheron. We couldn't have done it without you. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Swordmaster, bow, dagger, thief, which means, yup, chests up here. We're gonna get funneled hard. Yeah, we are. And then, of course, this whole section is, wild up in front of the doors. This is technically not an amazing map for Chloe because of how many archers there are. It's navigable, whatever the word is, but still not amazing. Also, daggers, they poison you. Basically, every stack of poison that you get, you take 1 more damage in every single encounter that you have for the rest of the map. There are technically items that you can use, like the anti-venom, I think, to clear it. Just be aware that thieves can do that. Most thieves, their AI, of course, is going to put them on autopilot to the nearest chest. But just be aware. I want to say the reinforcement spawn or something when this place gets breached, so we really don't want to open this door, despite it being right in front of us. This is an armor knight too. I totally forgot about that. God damn. We have emblem energy there and there. Not enough for everyone to get a second use unless they're fighting constantly. Pillars. Okay. Alright, let me just mark out the archer range. You, and you. ZL for everyone range. Yeah, because there are some things we can technically do. Like, we can pull this soldier down here. And then technically we can pull the archer without pulling the armor knight here. So we have ins to this. I think we're gonna have Louis take the job of baiting this guy. I want Chloe to try and fuck up this guy here. She does get Cantor. Wonderful. And then I actually want Alfred over here to the left too, because he's gonna help with the other sword unit. And you know what? If I swap these two, she can reach the further guy. I don't want to put her in range of the archer, actually, so we're gonna swap like that. What we want to do with these two is avoid positioning them so that way the enemies get in the pillars, because that's gonna hurt our chance of finishing these guys off like they should. The idea is if Chloe can't finish this guy off, which she probably can't, considering people's speed and stuff. Alfred will be able to, though, based on this guy being broken from her attacks. At least I hope he will, if he's gonna be worth a damn. Chloe can, not Chloe, Louis can bait out that archer. Who's baiting out the sword unit up here? I don't know, actually. If I want Alfred to help with Chloe, then... You know what? It can be Xander. Not Xander. Vander! Wrong game! It can be Vander. Vander can bait out the archer because he's almost guaranteed to kill, and if he doesn't kill, then everybody else will descend upon him quickly and kill the archer now that he's out of position. Saline and Clan will walk the park. Walk the dog? Whatever the... You know what I mean. They're gonna wipe out this armor knight the second he's in range. And then Louis can tango with this sword unit up here. By the way, I don't think I went over it. Armored units ignore break effects from weapon advantage. So it doesn't matter what's going on, who's attacking them, they will not be broken by combat. Which is why you can put them at basically anyone and not suffer, as long as you have the stats to eat their hits. The one thing, of course, is if you throw them at a mage, they will perish immediately because they're slow and they have no resistance. Use the old-fashioned rules for knights. No mages, ever. Okay, I like people's positioning, so I'm gonna back out here. I'm going to save. And we fight. Alright, this is a defeat the boss. Interesting. So we can lose experience.
Door's locked. What should we do?
There's no time to find the key. Let's use brute force to knock it down.
Destroy doors by attacking them. A thief can use the door command to unlock a door instead of destroying it. We don't have one, though.
I'm listening.
Alright, so she's gonna do 9 damage, which is even less than I had hoped.
For you, anything.
They can't finish him off together. Oh my god. Hang on, if I engage... I don't think that's enough still, because that's 12 damage with the Rider Bane. And that's 11 damage here. Oh, you guys. Chloe, please give me a strength level. Please, 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 please. Okay, I think we just... Oh, wait, hang on. My archer spaces got undefined. I need to get that back. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, go up here. Smack him in the face. Thank you, Cantor, my beloved. Alright, Alfred, this would be a great time to crit or something. Okay. Can never be easy.
Your orders,
Alright,
please.
Louis, sit here with the javelin and wait.
As your
you
steward.
sit here with a hand axe and wait.
Here goes.
How much damage will we take from you? 14 minus 8 is 6. We can eat that, no problem. Alright, and then our backliners are going to wait up.
Yes.
I want you here, you there is fine.
Gotcha.
I want to move Etia slightly over here.
Whatever you say.
And I think right in the middle is good for Fram. So, end turn.
Woohoo! The castle's under siege. Mighty fine time to nab some treasure.
Thieves? Here now? That's the last thing we need. We'd better stop them.
Yep, get used to fighting thieves for treasure. Stand next to treasure chests and select chests to collect the items inside. If an enemy takes the treasure first, you can recover it by defeating that enemy. Excellent. Thank you for hitting the 75%. This is why you're alive and Boucheron's dead, Vander. Blink. Nice, still went after Chloe instead. Alright, good level, good level. Strength, speed, strength, speed, strength, speed. Yes! Whew. Chloe, I love you. Alfred.
Hold steady.
He missed a 75. I can expect him to get hit by 2 70s, but
I'm getting hungry.
Alright, can you kill him? Just barely, no. What if we engage? Yes. Now we can. Unfortunately, we're just not going to be able to catch that thief without him getting past all the armor knights and stuff. But okay, now that everybody is out of place, we can take advantage of things. I think priority goes to Saline for anything that we're feeding. So yeah, we can have her take out the armor knight.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Not a level, but almost there. And then Louis, honestly, you can just take this guy out. Hit the 75%. Let's go, Louis! This is why we're gonna use you over Alfred. Okay, you can get broken by the Swordmaster, which is incredibly unfortunate. Oh, cavalry units, why do you suck? Etia can't hit anyone over here, so I think I'm actually gonna have her tango with the archer. One shot, one kill.
Pretty weak.
Okay, I think we genuinely do go for the engage, not override, Rider's Bane kill here. There's a chance she misses one of these, but usually 90 or higher is reliable. Okay, and then now, Alfred, can you please hit an 82? If not, I have to do this whole turn. Thanks! And we can't kill with a Lear either! Hi. Clan is not in range. Does Vander kill? Because I think it's worth it to just not take the damage. 75%? Vander! Motherfucker. Alright. Well.
You could have avoided that, Vander. You have one job. Okay. This is where we could be funny, silly teehee if we had given Sigurd to anybody except Chloe, because Override puts you at the end of a line of enemies exactly like this one. So we could just completely cut off the Thief's advance. But there's an archer there, and that would kill Chloe. Especially when there's an axe unit right next to her. I think generally overall the better advice is to give Louis the Sigurd ring in the beginning. I'm just biased. I like cute girls. I don't think that armor unit moves. Even if he does though, only one of them can attack her from this section here. And her speed actually goes down with these other weapons, so I think we're not even gonna vulnerary, because she's at speed 6, not speed, defense 6, that's 8 damage, versus 13, she lives. And then you can't reach her, and you're not fighting her anyway. Okay. I assume you cannot hit this motherfucker for your life now. 52%? That's not worth it. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna have Valir bait out this sword unit. Because I don't outspeed. I do outspeed, actually. It's better than using Alfred for sure. Alir, bait out that sword unit, and then Clan and Celine can just go in and hit this guy.
I will not forget your
There
loss.
we go. Strength, speed, res luck. Oh my god. She does this every time. She always gets strength for me instead of magic, because I think her strength growth is kind of busted.
What a pick-me-up!
Luckily, she gets swords on her promote. Unluckily, her base build is kind of trash. And Fram also skipped her magic levels! Wahoo! Okay.
What's our move?
Alright, Alfred, go follow up with Chloe. Same thing with Vander. Okay. I forgot that this guy was gonna go over to the left here, so I probably could have put Alir a little farther forward. That's fine. Oh, if I engage, then I get a little bit more, but still not enough to kill. That sucks. Damn. Rounding down, be like... Okay, I am the only sword user in this party. That sucks. Okay, that's fucking 2 damage, Louis. Do this. Alright, and then that means Saline just leveled. Etier is not close. Clan is not close. Etier, can you even finish this guy off? Yes, she can. Wait. Poor Fram. If I move Alir first, then these two can finish things off for me. Okay. That is nice and solved there. Ooh, my shoulder hurts for some reason. Maybe I slept on it wrong.
I can still do more.
And we go there.
All flowers
Perfect!
eventually
Okay.
wilt.
So I probably did this a little slower than I actually needed to. It's fine. Alright, please hit the 82. Thank you! Then we can take the better hit rate on this.
I'm ready to begin. I'm sorry.
You didn't have to crit that girl! Okay, sure. And then technically, we could have everybody run up. I feel like that'd be a horrible idea. So, for now, it's still in range of everyone. Well, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't hit adjacent. So, you are an Iron Axe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 2 people can hit this man. Is it worth hand axing? No, that's 2 damage. Never mind. I don't know. Form a line. Okay, is anybody here actually hurt? No. Clan, go catch up. Fram, just head up here. Okay, unfortunately, we're gonna have to waste some turns moving. Because this guy should only be approached by a magic user, and then we need to have somebody clog up this tunnel. And it's probably best if it's Vander. Okay, one more round and Clan can get in range. In theory, once the thief gets all the way up here, I actually could have Saline warp in and nuke him. That's probably gonna be my game plan, honestly. Alright, move there. Nobody can reach. I mean, I can move here and then we get free healing.
You're my hero.
Alright, Louis and Alir. One more turn of stalling, and then we start. Oh fuck, you moved! That's not allowed! Why did you suddenly change your mind? Okay, jeez. Anyway, Saline, kill him.
I will not forget your loss.
And Clan, I think you can't kill this man, but you can get damn close. Okay, the archer is also moving. Good to know. I think we'll have Saline finish off this axe guy, because she has perfect hit against him, so she can't die. Then Fram can move to heal her, and the rest of us can take care of this guy. Like, if I just javelin you... Please tell me you hit these. I don't know if I trust him. I'll take the iron bow. My strength levels.
Okay, of course Xander finishes it off if he hits. Please, for the love of God. Alright, alright. I just need to use Saline to feed this to someone else, clearly, because nobody else can be trusted. Okay, you can go here to heal. Wait, can I be funny and have you kill someone? No, I can't. I've been trying to find ways to make her kill someone for once in her life, but I just can't do it. She is consistently doing just too little, despite getting strength levels. Alright, well, this is a Lear experience now.
I had to stop you.
Alright, strength, speed, strength, speed, strength, speed. Finally! Please! Also, I'm still somehow getting more defense. I will take it, but wow. You can go here, why not?
You were a good fight.
And then, you know what? Do I have Fram heal Vander? He doesn't need healing.
Thank you.
He will be responsible for getting a decent chunk of damage on this next archer that's gonna come running up. And then, I guess, just go here, Louis. Armor Slayer! I want that! Good. He actually hit a 75. Alright, Saline, it's time. Oh no, she's out of range. I think. Yeah, she could put herself in this room and immediately perish. But yeah, she is not in range for the warp. Okay, that's bad news, bears.
I still stand.
Who has the better hit rate between these two? 92, come on.
This is what I trained for.
Alright, Alfred, how you leveling? I mean, you got speed and build, so that's technically not a bad level. But also...
It looks like we can break that wall. We could catch the enemy by surprise if we do that.
If a terrain's information says destructible, then it can be attacked and destroyed. Once the terrain is destroyed, you can pass through the area freely. Alright, Vander, after this motherfucker. Do we want to have everybody collapsing into us on the side? Probably not. We could do like a two-pronged approach. Ooh, one of you has a hand axe. Hang on a moment. I want to pick you off while I can. Defense 3, defense 5. Louis, have fun. Yours triggers if two female allies are adjacent within 2 spaces. Okay, you know what? Just move her here, and then Fram here. I don't know. Random 4 HP heal.
Thank you.
This is more for Louis' sake than anyone else's.
Say the word.
Head up there. Okay. Obstruct. Ooh, I really want that, actually. So we are going to obstruct his method of leaving. Wrong thing. 2016. Okay. You do not have pass. Yes, you don't. Alright, I'm putting you here. And waiting. Alfred, you're joining him. Same thing with Chloe. We can now trap him in on both sides. And now with both of the chests obtained, the thief AI should swap to trying to escape, but will fight on the way if that means escaping. Oh, he didn't get pulled? You bastard. I guess it only counts if the doorway is opened for that guy to aggro. Ah, okay. Disappointing. Unless it's like, does he do no damage? No, he does damage, unless... 2 less damage. That's still 1 damage! That should be enough to aggro. Unless, do you do anything? No, that's just increased healing. And this is only for the Divine Dragon, teehee. Ugh. Alright, well, try moving these 2 away and see if the guy goes to attack. Alright, everybody get his ass! Ooh, you hurt. Okay, just use an iron axe for the good hit. And she gets a 91, so that'll probably hit. Chloe! Oh. Girl, I'm trying so hard to love you. Please, please don't make it difficult. Missing a 91.
You were a good fight.
Status save. Some saves hinder enemies by stopping their movement or placing obstacles in their path, and that's what Obstruct does. This is one of the ones I was really talking about, where it's great that they're getting a little bit creative with them. I want more of that. And yes, Lamp, we did indeed bully that man, but oh man, I wish Chloe didn't miss a 91. Okay, now we can just go ahead and funnel people up through this way. I've given up on getting this guy to move towards us.
Let's be careful.
I do want Sigurd fully charged for this. And I'm just trying to move Vander in range of her movement. For Fram...
I am saved.
There we go. She's getting a lot of use out of that heal staff now. And we can start the process of breaking this down. I don't want to quite finish that yet, though. Because I don't have everyone in place. It doesn't look like there are any mages in here, but there is a Chi Adept. I hate that for us. There's cavalry too with high movement. Okay. You know what? Not even bother moving you, just end turn. Yeah, we just needed that one last bit, but it's worth it. Vander could use another heal.
I thank you.
Sailing, you can just kind of move up here. No trading. Okay. Nobody ever said we were being efficient in this playthrough. If I need to take 20 million turns to move people around and heal up before breaking a wall, I will.
Oh, that's a big help.
Oh my fucking god, Fram. She hasn't gotten a single magic level, has she? She's gotten strength every time, which on one hand is incredibly impressive, but on the other hand, it doesn't help her healing. Anyway, give me the Armor Slayer and the Obstruct. Take the extra Vulnerary. And then this is technically wildly ineffective, but it's possible. Give me the Obstruct. And now we wait. We take the Obstruct. And now we wait. Okay, and now that is ready for Fram to grab the Obstruct and then use it next turn, potentially, if we need to. And Vander and Louis are in position. Chloe is healed. Everybody is basically at max. Do the honors. Oh, that's an axe user that's in range of you. Oh, it's a hand axe, though. It doesn't matter.
Yes, here.
If only I could reposition you out of there. Goddamn. Okay, that's fine. If I move just a little bit further forward, actually. Hand axe versus hand axe combat. Okay, you're going to be annoying with being able to block people. We definitely want to funnel people down. So for now, back out of there. And what we want instead is a Leer up here for the Axe Fighter. We're just gonna bank on dodging. And in case he doesn't go after a Leer, we put the Javelin on Louis, keep everybody else in place. Fram, move up here, heal Vander.
I am saved.
Cool, cool.
I'm
and
listening.
then Chloe is ready to tactical nuke if needed. Who else needs to... No, you don't need to go. Oh, really? God damn. I guess it was a 56. Oh boy, those are the reinforcements I was talking about. Oh, I love archers. Okay, luckily... I don't think that Lance Fighter can reach us, right? Armor unit? Yeah. So, fuck you. Dynafire.
I am the Divine Dragon. Dream well.
You didn't need to crit that, but thank you. Please heal me.
That helps.
Okay, now... You've got a lot of heat coming your way, Louis. We've got to do what we can to make that better. So, I think... Okay, I've got a bit of an idea. We're going to Iron Bow here.
Pretty weak.
Nicely done. And so then from there, we can have Chloe move in. And just get a free break, and then canter back out. And then this actually finishes you off, assuming you hit. Cool.
My apologies.
Okay, these two up here can do nothing to help, so for now, just wait. And we end our turn.
What a lovely scene.
Ooh, nice crit, Louis. Thank you for taking him out sooner rather than later. I will take that for sure. Ugh. And this is why I don't always keep using Louis into the end game. He gets levels like that so often for me. Ooh, Writer's Bane. I didn't realize you had that. It's a good thing I didn't put Vander there. Or Alfred for that matter. Okay, so now we have archers. Which means we cannot put Chloe anywhere near them. Louis is kind of walling literally everyone. This is a great first showing for him outside of that other map. Yeah, I think we have him hit you, so we can just finish you off. And then now... nobody's really taken a lot of damage. Do I just move Fram out of the way? Okay, I think I move Fram out of the way. I do a cheeky javelin throw to finish off this cleric. Nope.
Simple enough.
Okay. And now we still have an iron axe, an iron lance, 2 archers. Louis has his javelin equipped. Perfect. However, we need somebody else to plug up this line here. Saline, please melt this man out of existence.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Right. Frem was supposed to take the obstruct. Send the extra vulnerary home. Okay. Now, do I put Vander with a hand axe or Alfred with a javelin? Vander with a hand axe, because then nobody in the front can be broken and we're still ready for the archers. You know what? Fuck it. We'll even get a free hit in on this guy. Why not? Delicious. Okay, and then if the only one that can hit you are other archers, I'm actually okay with moving Etier forward. Because that would mean, like, having somebody who can't do a lot in the front line, like, right here. So they're probably not going to move an archer up when they could hit someone else. We could also just have Clan finish this guy off, and he's got better speed than Etier. Etier is so close to a level, though. Let's see if this can put her over. Interesting. The steel weapons have more crit. I forgot about that. Speed 7 versus their speed 8. I don't... What is her speed drop to? 5? That's not enough to be doubled. So let's go ahead and use the steel bow. Crit, 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 crit. Ah.
Oh, so close to a level. Okay. Well, we shall see what that brings us. Just to be safe, let's go ahead and move a Lear next to her for the damage reduction. Bim, boom, bam, we wait.
This is the mission of the stewards.
Oh, they really did decide to go after Etier. Oh, you're getting doubled, Vander? Holy shit. My god, that hand axe is really crippling you then, huh? Oh. He would just be doubled regardless because they have 11 speed. Oh, he's already falling off. Holy shit. And nobody on our team can outspeed him. Oh. Oh. This would be a great time to have Micaiah. If we can take out this archer, I think Chloe will be safe. Yes. My thought is, I move Vander out of there. Actually, no, then I can just put Alfred in Vander's place. Yeah. Okay, because the axe unit that I was worried about is gone now. Perfect. Etier cannot afford to be in range of another attack, though. So let's just go ahead and vulnerary. Back up to full. And we still have 2 uses left on that. Perfect. I don't think Chloe actually kills this guy with the Writer's Bane now that I think about it. We need to make sure whoever is behind these two is not fast enough to double the archers. You need speed 5 or more, so we're actually good by default. Cool. Okay, so now I don't have to pull out the cigarette or anything. I could if I wanted to, but I don't have to.
I am pitiful.
Vander is still getting out here, though. Because that hurt!
I fight another day.
Okay, let's javelin it up. Oh, right. The other cavalry double. Oh. It's fine.
This is what I trained for.
We can just like further plug this up by moving Louis forward because the candeliers cannot be walked through. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay, and then now that leaves us with much more room to actually take care of this guy. Because both of these archers can only hit these front spaces. Perfect. This guy could technically loop around up here, but that's fine. Oh, Celine, you're not that close to a level. Etier is extremely close, I remember. Chloe is kind of close to a level. What if I just... You here. Damage. And then we hit you. Oof, 22 damage from a single bow attack. Okay, better accuracy with the Iron Lance, and we can get entirely out of range with Canto. Or sorry, Cantor.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we got speed, but not defense. I mean, not strength. The defense level is decent on her. We like to see that. She can't just take out her girlfriend's enemy, so... actually, no, I can't call Chloe her girlfriend when I ship Chloe Marin, so... Sorry, girl. Alright. I think that's good. Nice, that's within expectations. Lamau! Plink, plink! I love seeing that. Okay, and now we can just take these motherfuckers out. Can I actually kill you with a javelin?
Simple enough.
I love using Pegasus Knights to kill archers when it's safe for them. It feels like I'm clowning on them.
Whatever
okay,
you say.
He kills this guy no matter what. Yeah. Okay, what about you? Steel? 17? That's fine, I guess. Blink. Blink. Yeah. I'm very purposefully doing this because I really want Etier to level. We're even gonna guarantee the hit like this.
I can still do more.
Alright, strength, speed, strength, speed, strength. We got speed. Her strength is pretty high at base, honestly, so I can't complain too much, but I would have enjoyed it.
Onward.
Okay, now we can just kind of let people funnel through. This map is essentially one. We've got technically that boss up there. But we've got mages, so we're good. Oop, not system, and turn. Free experience for you, Alfred. Wahoo! Okay. So, technically, there's a new mechanic being introduced here. This guy has a revival stone. Consumed to recover all HP once the unit's HP reaches 0. Bosses have multiple health bars in this game. Yay! So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to pull over one of these horses. Technically the based maneuver would be to have Chloe fly in and override, do the straight line thing, but no. Alright, Louis, you know him, you love him. He can use his steel lance. Sit there. Chloe and Celine are in position. Etier can move up here, technically. And then we can get some free healing on Alfred.
I'm back in action.
Alright, Frem, please get a level of magic. Oh, thank God! And she's still got strength. Jesus, she's really trying to get me to use her.
As your
She's
steward.
learning how to punch, guys. It's okay, it's okay. Alright, okay. Go for it. Alright. Okay, that is not the worst positioning for him. Because he has a hand axe, and that's the only thing he has as a weapon. Technically, he is outside of Alir's range, which sucks. but we can stop him from getting past these pillars by blocking things off, which is great. Now, that does hurt a lot if she gets hit. That's not good. That's not good. I think we focus on taking out the cavalry riders. And to that end, yeah. Get out of here.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, I love momentum. Basically, every movement that you make, so every square movement that is, before you run up to someone and attack, adds 1+ attack to your eventual thing that you're doing to the enemy. It's great, especially when you're engaged and can move like 10 spaces. I'm pretty sure anybody here can survive a hit from him. Chloe has defense 8 right now. She gets broken, but she just survives. The only one who doesn't... Ooh, actually, even Etier does with 1 HP. Right? Oh, no. She has 21 HP, not 22. So Etier cannot get near him. Good to know. But yeah, but everybody else survives a single hit. So we just need to make sure we don't take any damage taking this guy out. 20... He has 24? 19? 20? Yeah, so even Clan lives a hit. Look at you! Go you! Okay, and then I am going to, of course, move Alir into range, because Martha's going to help with popping that HP bubble. Yeah, if he's smart, in terms of avoiding counterattacks, he'll focus Alir, but he might just go for whoever he does the most damage to, so we'll see. Because I am going to put you here. Please hit this 80. Please hit this 80. Please hit this 80. Thank you.
This is what I trained for.
Alright, Alfred. I mean, he at least got strength. And Dex helps with the hit rates. Speed kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Ooh, you actually hurt him. Alright, we're gonna stay here with our javelin. Does Saline live? Yes, just barely. So we can put her in range. We can even put Vander here. Aiyah, taking 15 hit. You know what? We'll just wait, I think. I'd rather enemy phase this. Okay, Etier, you can still hide in your corner. Or actually, come down here, because that's closer.
You invaded my castle and threatened my mother. I'll slay you where you stand.
Oh!
The Prince of Flowerland is threatening me. I'm real scared.
He has special dialogue! I don't think I've ever seen that.
That all you got?
This one's a tough opponent. He can keep on fighting even after taking a fatal blow.
And here's where they explain what I just explained. Revival stones. Enemy HP falls to 0. They will consume the stones to recover. Keep attacking them until they use up all their stones. Alright. We only get the experience after the stone is used. So I'm trying to just make sure I have what I need. I might just... That's 30 damage. If I do a Warp Ragnarok... 28 with no counter. I like that. I like that a lot.
Looky here, the runaway princess. I'll make you fly the coop again.
I am not running this time. It will be you who flees for your life. Grant me
Get him.
I strike you.
Okay, so she doesn't get another level, which is sad, but that's fine. Is anybody else even close to a level? No. Alright, can we be funny?
No, we can't.
Okay, we need to hit a 12 or she dies. Come on, be funny.
Those shiny rings of yours are gonna be mine, mine, mine. Reward, here I come.
Pretty weak.
Okay, so you do get normal experience for killing after the first revival. Okay. Or sorry, before the first revival. I don't think she survives. Unless she was at full HP, then yes. Fram would survive one hit. Okay, good to know. Clan, you do some solid damage because of the doubling, so you can do it! Fight, fight, win! Don't worry about being on 1 HP!
Thank you.
That's just some free experience for Fram. Okay, who do I want to kill this guy? Well, you know. Hang on. Hang on. I was gonna feed it to Alir. Oh, I already used Fram. Never mind. But I was gonna see if moving Alir would have been enough to give her the 1 damage needed to kill this man. I don't think it would have been. Alright, Chloe's already level 8. I've clearly been showing my favoritism. So, Alir, you take it. You need the experience.
I will show you no mercy. Prepare to die.
Ooh, the divine dragon. If I kill you, I won't have to lick her boots anymore. I better get out of here.
Goodbye! Hasta la vista! Yay, Chloe! I love you! Also, hello, Maxwell! Welcome in! How you doing today? We literally just finished the map I was working on. I'm very sorry about that.
Alfred, Mother is in the back room. She's okay.
Oh, that's a relief.
Have you ever played Fire Emblem Engage before,
Thank
Maxwell?
you, all of you, for rescuing me.
Because if not, I can give you a
My
little
children,
summary of what we've
you're
been doing.
Safe. What a relief.
We have a
I
guest,
am doing
Mother.
well as well.
Someone
I
came
streamed
all
a
the way from
little
Lethos
long
to see you.
today because I decided to play Fire Emblem Engage as a
Queen
belated
Ab, it's an
birthday
honor to meet you.
celebration. And we also went out for lunch earlier and got boba, so I'm feeling great. I've had a very good day. I'm having a good time.
Look at you, awake at long last. I am Ev, the Queen of Firene.
You've played a little. Ah, okay, then you know exactly where I'm at then.
You. The Divine Dragon has come to help our country, Mother. We were just in time to rescue Saline. And get this, the Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from our ring.
A legendary emblem. Oh my, how extraordinary. Thank you sincerely. You have my deepest gratitude. My family is safe because of you. You are blessed with the same powers as your mother. How is Queen Lumera?
Well, she's
dead.
Gone. My mother passed away.
No, that's awful. I'm so sorry.
Some intruders entered the castle. They tried to kill me, but she gave her life to protect mine.
Need to play Effie Sharp. Oh, are you talking about Tokyo Mirage Sessions?
I'm glad that
Please do. If
I
you
can
like
spare the
Idols,
children the
Tokyo
pain of
Mirage
losing
Sessions
their
is peak.
My heart
The
goes
songs
out to
in
you.
that game go
Forgive
crazy.
me. We've only just met, and here I am, laying my grief at your feet. I just wish I could have saved her too.
Divine One.
Oh, Lamp, you haven't
I
finished it, but you're
cannot
near the
take
final
away
boss. You
your
should beat it. Because then you get to
Perhaps
see
I
the
can help
best
you
song
bear
in the game, where they sing the Fire Emblem theme.
To reunite with her and then lose her so soon. I can only imagine how painful that was. For now, allow yourself to grieve, knowing that I grieve with you.
Thank you, Queen Ev. Your warmth, your kindness. It's almost
You're neither
like
here or
she's
there
here
on
with
Idols,
me.
but you like the music. Okay, then you'll probably still be fine. If you like Atlas Combat for JRPGs, you will like Tokyo Mirage
I'm
Sessions.
sorry you had to see me like that.
No, we shouldn't have
We might
dragged
do that
you
tonight
into
during
all this
Centaur World. Hey!
right now.
Let me know how it
I'm
goes for
sorry,
you then, if you
Divine
do
One.
manage to get to it.
As am I.
But if I hadn't left when I did, what might have happened to you, Saline? Or you, Queen Ev? I'm proud to serve people in need, like my mother did.
Thank you.
Now, the Illusian leader. She said her kingdom released the Fell Dragon. I take it that's why the corrupted are appearing in Elios again.
Now there's no question that the Fell Dragon's after the rings. Which means we need to hurry. Head them off before they can reach the next one.
Queen Ev, your country's ring. May I take it?
Of course. The kingdom of Firene gives it with love, trust, and gratitude.
Thank you very much.
There is something you should know, however. My kingdom has another emblem ring in its possession.
What? Since when?
There is another ring? Here in Firene?
It was kept secret to avoid conflict. For generations, knowledge of this ring has been confined to the monarchs of Firene. However, now that the Fell Dragon has arisen,
Oh man, it is a
dispel
shame
the
that
shroud
I
of
am going to be
secrecy.
done for stream
It is
after this
commonly
because the
thought that
next
divine
chapter
dragon
has one
one
of
ring to
possibly
each
my
country's
favorite
theme.
Fire Emblem characters
However,
ever.
Firene received a second. The Ring of the Dawn Maiden.
Which is really, really
see.
weird for me to
To
say
ensure that
because
no one would
I
find it, the
usually
ring
am
was
so
hidden away
biased
far
towards
from
the
the
older
castle.
games because I
It
played them
rests in a
first.
shrine on the
But
Bodian
Yunaka
border.
is just such a
remember
good
those old
character.
ruins.
What? You do?
Yeah.
Even her
Mother
silly
took me there
supports,
after
like she
Father
has
died.
with Gold Mary, that's about
She told me to keep the
laundry.
location in mind.
Even a silly support
time, I
like
didn't
that
know
actually
why.
has a surprising
Now it makes
amount of
sense.
depth for a character
I was
like
preparing
Yunaka's.
you
It's
for the day you
Whew.
became king.
I'll take
If only I was a
everyone to
little
the
bit
shrine.
faster,
From
then we
there,
could have
I
gotten
can
to see
continue
her
on
in
with
the
Divine
stream.
Dragon.
So,
My
moving,
approach for this
Alfred?
going forward,
Yes.
by the way,
I want to do my
is
part
essentially
to
going
end
to
this
be
war.
I play
With your
Engage when I
blessing,
want.
Mother, I'm going to
I
help
might
the
even
Divine
do like
Dragon bring
secret
peace to
extra
Elios.
streams because I
Mother?
can.
I would like to join.
So
as
if you
well.
haven't already followed me, you totally should follow
You
me.
have
So
my
that way
blessing.
you get the alert when I go
know you will
live.
serve the
Teehee.
Divine
Oh.
Dragon with honor.
I forgot to hit the control sticks.
Swear to me that you will come back alive.
I swear it.
Yeah, otherwise I'm going to be
swear.
sticking with my
Thank you
regularly
very much, Queen
scheduled
Ev.
atelier programming
trust
on the
that you will take
weekends,
some time to
unless
rest
that is
prior
one of the
to your
days I feel like
departure.
playing Engage.
Journey ahead will be arduous, but know that you are all in my prayers. May good fortune shine upon you.
Received 10,000 gold. Thank you, Firene, for your money. I love buying things at shops. Okay, unfortunately, I don't think we get any animals here, but we can run around and pick up items. Hello, you can't hide from me. Eggs in the castle? Sure. War rations, maybe? No, they go bad too quickly. I think this is the one and only time you ever get to talk to Queen Ev after one of these, like, battle maps. So I'm gonna do that now.
Divine One.
Please get some rest before you head out.
And I didn't read the rest because I forgot it was on auto. Oopsies. My mother is safe. Thank you for all you have done for us. You shall have my aid in return. And then Alfred.
Thanks.
I can't thank you enough for saving Firene, but let me start by taking you to the shrine.
Alright, you don't have anything unique. Was that all the unique ones, actually? Yeah, they don't have anything unique either. Okay. About 3 months, the next big Rune Factory game. Oh my god, you're right, Maxwell. I totally forgot. Do Rune Factory Picross coming out on the 20th. I'm not really a Picross. I don't really know how you're supposed to say it. I've only ever read it instead of said it. But I'm not really a Picross person myself. I'm bad at number puzzles. They just make my brain melt into smush. But I am actually cautiously excited for the new Rune Factory game. It looks like they're doing a lot to experiment and push things forward exactly like I had hoped after Rune Factory 5. Because I'm one of the people, I will insist that Rune Factory 5 is not a bad game. It was poorly optimized, but it is not a bad game. I spent 100+ hours in that game, completely absorbed in the crafting and the leveling and the farming, exactly like I did for every other Rune Factory game before it. But it is great to see that overall the new game seems to be better optimized. It's running better. They've introduced entirely new enemy types. They've got the city building now put into it. There is much more variety in terms of the characters. Like, for example, I don't think a single one of them looks like a child. There are a couple of them that certainly look somewhat youthful, but it's good to have a mostly teen to adult leaning cast for the first time ever in a Rune Factory game. So I'm cautiously excited. The story sounds grand, but Rune Factory is not one of those games where the story is the highest priority ever. So I'm not expecting too much out of that, but if they do decide to do something like more cohesive and put together, I will be pleasantly surprised and very much enjoy it. But the gameplay alone looks really fun. You know, you're a sucker for an Eastern aesthetic. It reminds you of another farming game that was on Kickstarter. You'll have to find the name again. Ooh. If you find that name, post it here. I don't usually back things on Kickstarter, but I do like following games for when they release. We're going to the Somniel because I do want to do our post-map cleanup, so the next time I play, I don't have to do anything. I can just go straight into the map.
Hey there.
Now we
You're
get
the
forging.
Divine
Thank
Dragon,
you.
right? Got a second to talk?
Who might you be?
Me? I'm a blacksmith. You can call me Kelne.
Oh, the Kickstarter's long over. Gotcha,
I am
gotcha.
Kine, a clothier. Pleased to meet you.
I'll cut right to it. Our friend Durton wrote us and said he opened a shop at your base. And, well, we'd like to go there too. We'll be a real
While they're
help.
talking,
I
I'm
can
just gonna
strengthen your
eat
weapon.
my soup.
My clothes and accessories won't win you
still
any
have some
battles,
left.
but they will catch eyes and turn heads.
If Durton vouches for you, that's good enough for me. Please come along to the Somniel.
Really? That's great. You'll be glad to have us around, I promise.
Indeed. Thank you, Divine One.
Okay, I think I lost him.
Really? You sure about that, darling? You're shaking like a leaf. I take it you failed to obtain the ring.
Apologies, ma'am. Those guys were tougher than they looked. But I can tell you things. Stuff that'll help you track it down. Like the fact that Princess Saline ran off with it. The Divine Dragon has it now. Pretty good info, right? What do you say? How about we call it even this time around? I won't let you down again.
Oh, how naive you are. After you fail me once, there is no second chance.
No! Please don't
Let's
kill
go,
me.
Queen! Get his ass! Murder!
I am sorry, my lady. Apologies for the mess. And our failure to acquire the ring.
I will say, I do think, despite me approving of her killing him,
at least now we know
it would have been better
Mira
to
is
leave him
dead.
alive, because one of the things that happens in this game overall
Dragon to take her place.
is you fight Zephyr and the other big villains too many times,
why she was so willing
where
to
facing
sacrifice
them
her
stops
life.
being exciting
What
and it
should
more
we do?
feels like, god damn it, not
The
this
battle
bitch
at
again.
Lithos Castle took its toll.
So having a
We're
bunch
in
of
no
like
shape
silly
for another
cronies that you can
confrontation.
fight a couple more
best lie
times
low first,
before
though.
fighting Zephyr and
Ethan
the
Lee.
others, that would have been very good.
Understood.
And that's actually the formula that Fire Emblem followed in a lot of previous games before, I think. Yeah, even like Three Houses didn't do that. Awakening had a couple, they at least had throwaway villains for each map where like the enemy commander was a different random NPC and they were established to be part of the same army, so you at least had that there. And I think the same thing happened with Fates too. So yeah, they should have like followed that formula of like having some like different random commanders or maybe some recurring goons, etc., that other games have done previously, and I think that would have helped a lot with keeping the fights with the main villains fresh. The game you're talking about, Maxwell, is Tales of Seikyu, but they just need to add more necromancers into Fire Emblem. I mean, I guess you're not entirely wrong. I think I'd prefer that they don't cheapen character death by bringing someone back immediately, but I guess that is a method of fixing it. Just have necromancy exist. Alright, pick you up. We're gonna run around and get all of our items, do a little bit of foraging and stuff, and basically leave ourselves ready for the next map. Alright, can we do the well? Please? Nope. Okay. Alright, we are going to do the strength boosting minigame again.
Very nice.
What'll it be?
Yeah, I don't need HP or dex,
How
so
hard
push-ups
you
it
wanna go?
is. Train with Sami! Basically, Sami just makes it so that way you get some of your mistakes fixed.
You've got this. Nice.
Oh, that's a good.
Looking good. Perfect.
Look at our little buddy go.
Looking good.
They're adorable.
You've got this. Perfect. Looking good.
Alright, halfway through.
Perfect. Looking good. Perfect.
Alright. Oh, no, good.
Looking good.
Okay. Ooh.
Perfect.
Ha 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 ha. That was a better score than last time.
I'm so proud. Let's do this again sometime.
Alright, no more training. Does anybody else have presents for me?
Congratulations.
Wahoo!
I set my in-game birthday for today to be able to benefit. Gifts in this game actually don't do anything. They're just there for free bond boosting. I mean, bond, like, you know, support boosting, etc. I think you give milk? Yeah. And then the dog, what do you got for me? Steel! We take those! The best results from the dog drops are going to be steel ingots and silver ingots, but any smithing items are good. You need so many iron ingots after a certain point. I'm gonna run down here to get the bond crystals and also feed and pet Sami. Let's see. Train with the baby. It's also better if you get the catharsis for killing the enemies. And that's true. Yeah. Don't use these rare vegetables and stuff. They're used for cooking. We have plenty of grapes and berries. I don't know. Take some grapes. Do you like grapes, Sami? I think in the real world, grapes are poisonous to most cats and dogs, so please don't feed your pets grapes. But Sami likes them, because Sami is immortal. And then, of course, we pet this Sami. Alright! Now we finished grabbing our items, and then we can talk with people to get them in the ally notebooks too. I almost forgot about that. Anything over here? Does not look like it. Anything over here? Oh, I see some glowy spots on the mini-map. More fruit. Hello? Isn't there? Ah. Eventually, some of these sections will be basically support grinding things. You can just pick any two people, let them do the activities around the Somniel, and very slowly after every map, their supports will increase. Spirit Gem. Nice. Okay, you have new dialogue, but what I'm really concerned for is where... Oh, we didn't actually get anyone new that map. Ah! Okay, we're fine then. I was already thinking about Yunaka. I miss her.
Welcome, welcome.
Yes, Smithy! Remember, if your equipment needs a tweak, I can hammer it into shape. Trade materials and gold to strengthen your weapons at the smithy. Improve or upgrade your weapons by refining and engraving them. Alter a weapon by engraving it with the power of an emblem. Each emblem can be applied to one weapon at a time. You can exchange one type of refining material for another. Okay, so what we want to do is engrave right away and liberation. I normally just put the emblem of beginnings on it because technically the might boost from holy is very nice, but beginnings gives such an all-around upgrade. Like, it's free crit, avoid, dodge, and might. Technically there's more avoid on the holy knight one, but you know I like critting, so we're going with this. Alright, now the question is, what do I give the holy upgrade? Normally, my thought is teehee, give everything to Chloe because I love her. Which, you know? I'm saving it. I'm saving it because Yunaka is coming up soon, and if I'm gonna show favoritism to Chloe, you bet your ass I'm gonna show favoritism to Yunaka. Oh, the arena's open. Wonderful. Alright, so this is where you go to grind bonds. You can have allies trained to earn experience and raise bond levels. In standard training, an ally you choose will spar with another ally. It costs nothing, but you can only do it a few times. And emblem training increases the bond between an ally and an emblem. It costs bond fragments, but you can do it as much as you like. So I always try to use standard to finish off any levels that are waiting. Unfortunately, there aren't really any levels that are waiting. Hang on, sorry. My food just got taken. My soup, because all I had was broth left, but I had to finish the last dumpling. Okay. I might be able to push either Saline or Alir into a level by doing all three. So I'm going to try with Alir because Alir is our lord.
I'll be your opponent.
I am Louis, Royal Knight of Firene.
Sorry, Alir! The game chose your worst matchup.
You're as strong as I expected.
So you do get more experience for winning a fight as opposed to losing it, but it's entirely random who the game picks.
No holding back.
I'm Alfred, Crown Prince of Firene.
I think we win because we outspeed. Yeah.
Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on.
Somehow, I won.
There we go. Strength, speed, strength, speed, strength, speed. No! Why have I gotten defense every level? That's so disappointing. Why am I getting strength cursed? I could have saved to reload for that, but I don't feel like it. Saline, take a thing.
Shall we have a cup of tea afterward?
I shall serve as your opponent today.
If she lives a hit, she wins. Okay, she lives a hit. She's good.
I'm ashamed to have underestimated you.
What a joy this has been.
Hey, that was enough. She at least got speed. I will take the speed. It's 400 bond crystals, but I want them. I want to get hit plus 15 as soon as possible on Louis.
I've been observing the way you fight.
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself.
Luckily, you don't have to win these against the emblems. You get the benefit regardless. But nice job, Louis. You beat his ass.
You're a natural people pleaser, are you not? I could stand to learn that kindness from you.
I simply enjoy being of service. It makes me happy to be present while others interact.
Cool. Okay, does he have enough SP yet? I doubt it, but we'll check. No, he doesn't. I'll be happy with hit plus 10 for 500, but I will say hit plus 15 would be really nice. We only get Sigurd and Marth for so long in the first part of the game. I'm just gonna spoil that now. So it might not be tenable, but I'm definitely gonna try it. Okay, right now I can't think of anybody else that I want certain skills or weapon proficiencies on, so I'm just gonna ignore this arena for now. But we'll be coming back here frequently. Do I do the thing where I make Anna a mage, or do I try and use her as an axe unit for once? The Anna in this game is just decidedly not good because of how long it takes to get her into a mage class that uses her nice magic growth. And even if you do leave her as an axe fighter and deal with her, like, not slowing down her levels that way, her strength growth just isn't that good. More bombed fragments is always nice. Maybe I don't, though. We can't get any second seals yet, even, can we? I don't know.
Welcome.
No, it's still just tonics.
Do come again.
Oh, right, support conversations. Give me a moment. Oh boy! That's quite a few. Fram, Alfred, and Louis. I'm gonna be real with you. I really, really hate Fram's supports.
Hey! Hey! Look over here! Hey! Ah, the Divine One looked right at me! Thank you, Universe, for creating someone so awesome and so very shiny.
Fram?
Oh, sorry. Am I distracting you?
Well, you're
Yes.
not distracting me.
Oops.
Get away
Sorry,
from
sorry.
me, please.
See, I'm here
I need
in
a
my
restraining
capacity
order.
as a president of the Divine Dragon Fan Club.
I have a...
Alright, I'm just skipping this. I forgot how awful these are. Alright, next. Is this support with Alfred any better?
Morning, Divine One.
Good morning, Alfred. That's quite the smile. Having a good day, are you?
You can say that again. I got up before sunrise and did tons of training. Even got an early run-in. And the cherry on top, I get to see your bright and shining face. What a day to be alive.
There's no need to tease me.
Who's teasing? Wouldn't you be just as happy to wake up to the sight of a friend?
Well, yes. I do feel happy when I see my friends.
See? Me too. But, look, isn't there anything I can do for you? You've been awake a while, but it must be hard. There's bound to be a lot you're still adjusting to. Tell your friend Alfred all about it.
Let me think. No, there's nothing bothering me at the moment.
Good, great. But if there is something, well, I want to be the first to know. Before you left Lethos, you asked me as a friend to teach you things, to help you adjust. And knowing you wanted to be friends just tickled me.
Our friendship makes me happy too, Alfred.
I know that they're supposed to write these supports that way they can be done at any time in the story, but it always felt so weird to me that you're likely to get this immediately after your mom dies, and then you can still go, no, nothing's bothering me, but I'll let you know if something's wrong. Didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to talk to Louise. Or Louis.
Louis? What are you doing there?
Oh, hello, Divine One. I wasn't doing anything of note, really. Merely observing those two over there chatting with one another.
Okay. And you're doing that, why?
That
It's
is
called
the
people
question,
watching.
Is it not? There are all sorts of philosophical implications to the simple act of asking why. To which I suppose I would respond, for edification.
So you watch people chat in order to learn things?
Precisely. There is deep meaning in these seemingly simple encounters. Through observation, many delightful and subtle details reveal themselves. When one treats them as one would treat a gallery piece, can there possibly be any harm?
I think maybe there can. What's right or wrong goes beyond rules and laws. There's courtesy and decency. If you knew they didn't like being watched, you'd stop, right?
But of course, Divine One. I would never elevate my appreciation above their own comfort.
Just so
You know, you're one of the first people in this game to have that boundary, my
I'll leave
dude.
you to it.
Very good, Divine One. I
Who
trust
am I
that I've
planning
eased
to
any
romance?
concerns.
I'm predictable. Previously, I've chosen Ivy and Yunaka. I could also pick Marin. but I don't like the angle of her support of like treating a dragon like a fuzzy little creature, teehee. I much prefer Marin's supports with other characters. Let's be real here. I usually prefer every single support with somebody who's not Olier. I hate player worship. Get it away from me. Also, all you need to know for the Fram and Clan support is that they have a Divine Dragon fan club and they're doing meetings. I'm skipping it. Get it out. Alright, Saline and Louis is gonna be incredibly boring because it's about
Is the tea to your liking, Princess Saline?
Welcome to Saline's one character trait in every single fucking one of her
I
supports.
Smell a hint of citrus, along with floral notes, yes? More than one variety, if I'm not mistaken. It brings to mind the blossoms often found during the warmer months. Taken all together, the scent is most pleasing.
I guess I'm thinking I haven't romanced Rosado before, and I really do enjoy Rosado as a character. He's wonderful.
As the blends you prepare always are. The chance to sip the tea you brew is one of the small joys that gets me through each day.
You're too kind, Princess Saline. Somewhat related, do you remember the special leaves I mentioned recently?
Yes, of course. You said that they would produce a unique and distinctive flavor, if I recall.
You recall correctly. I have a lead on how one might acquire such leaves. I take it that would interest you.
Truly? You're right. I'd love to sample it for myself.
Excellent. The wait will be worth it.
I don't know. I have to think on it for who I'm romancing for this playthrough. Because no matter what, you're gonna get some level of haha player worship. And sometimes, literally, if you want to talk about Ivy, for example. Not the map. I meant reference Bond. Any Bond conversations? Yes. I knew there was one.
For all I had hoped to discuss with you, now that you are before me, I am lost for words.
I know what you mean. But we'll have plenty of time to get to know each other.
Okay, technically we've got some extra pages in here, but I don't want to go through all these. Oh wait, does it say if Boucheron's dead? No, it doesn't. But don't worry, he's dead for real, for real. I let him die because he missed a 75%. Rest in fucking pieces, you useless man. He's probably a decent guy. He just always seemed really boring to me, and he always underperformed as a unit as well. So it's just one of those things where it's like, he makes such a bad impression of fighter as a class in this game, especially like backup units too, because the 80% hit rate feels really bad when you only have one person providing it. When you've got 5 people that can do backup attacks, it suddenly doesn't matter. But they leave you with only one person who can do that for so long. It's incredibly frustrating.
Hey there, Divine One.
Shut up, don't talk to me. You're only here on the team, Alfred, because I can actually use you without benching you. The second I get less deployment slots, it's over for you. Oh, jeez. I'm so mean to him. He's just underperformed for me as well. He's not a bad character. He's really dorky, but he's not bad. He's just a guy who wants to grow up healthy and strong despite his chronic illness. Which, we gotta respect it. I'm trying to think, am I missing anything else? I grabbed all my items, I pet the Sami, I fed the Sami, I watched all the supports, I put the Emblem of Beginnings thing on my weapon, I'm saving the Holy One for Yunaka because Yunaka my beloved. Wow. Vicious. Look. There was one time I had a conversation with my fiance and he asked me as a joke, like, would you still love me if I was a woman? And then I thought about it and it's like, knowing my taste in fictional characters, I honestly might love you more as a woman. And he was like, yeah, no, that makes sense. And every single time I keep proving that statement correct because every single man in video games, I have such little tolerance for them not performing well. They have to be perfect men or pathetic enough that I can laugh at them. Otherwise, no, I don't care for them. So, I guess we're seeing that here. I'm sorry, Alfred. I'm sorry, Boucheron. I shouldn't be so mean, but I love women. What can I say? That tracks. Yeah. I think I've done everything that I actually need to prepare for the next map. The support blocks will only get bigger from here, by the way. Get used to that. So I think I'm going to head to the map, put ourselves into a save screen. Actually, no, I'm just saving here. I'm saving here, and that's it. That's stream. That's stream. We're gonna save over the prologue. Alright! Thank you guys so much for joining me. I had a lot of fun today. I believe we have the chance to raid M again, and we might as well while we're here. So let me just get this pulled up. Facepalm. They're still, yeah, they're playing Balatro today. Ooh, I didn't realize that. That'll be fun. I'm sure you guys don't need me to explain what Balatro is. So, M is a cute, adorable ghost VTuber. They just got a new model back in January. We're gonna raid them with a luck bomb! Get luck bombed is our raid message. Make sure to use whatever emotes you have available just to make it fun. We are going now! Thank you guys so much for joining me. I had a great time today, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Atelier. Good night!